Test. There we go. Okay, it looks like we've got some Zerg gameplay action here. Good thing I'm playing a Reaper, which is good in all game modes, or in all playstyles of World v World. Mortar spam. Oh, the pole though? Wait, so what sigils am I using again? Energy cleansing, strength battle. Strength battle. Yeah, I guess that's pretty good. Stab is immediately gone. I think it just doesn't last that long. And my crit chance is 58 with Fury. And the Mistburn Relic, it's like 80-ish. I don't like terrain though. I want to have like kind of open field fights on this build, I guess. Or at least like not line of sight. I need line of sight. This is not a great sieging build. We'll evade. I get randomly blinded. They have a druid spamming CC on me. Get on the evoker. $8K. Let me see it. Get a chill through the wall. Oh, can you not chill through walls? I guess you can't hit through walls anymore with shouts? I don't know. I don't know. So the music that I'm listening to right now is bardcore. It's a new genre of music that I have never heard of before. It's basically just like bard music. Not a new genre, but it's a new title for that. They did back in the day when they had actual bards. They didn't have genres, so now they do. So now they call it bardcore. It is what it is, bro. That's my new favorite music type, bardcore. Blind Central. I am always blind. You can? What was I referring to again? I can, I can what? Holy. Shouts through wall, right. Oh my god, 5K. Just said obstructed earlier though. I don't know why. For the Filipino workers. I think I can kill a Deadeye with this build, I'm pretty sure. He will get killed if he fights me though. That's a lot of XP. Okay, so the next Deadeye is going to be on me. They both wait. Pretty tanky though. Holy. The boys have arrived. The riders of Rohan have arrived. Hey, there's a couple of blues there. Quite a few. Thief goes in stealth over there. He misses steal on me instantly. It's the same stream sniper guy. Shit, that's funny. I don't have swiftness here though. That's kind of concerning. I'm actually able to mount. Yeah, I don't know. I saw this coming a mile away. Like their entire Zerg was just gathering up. Maybe we can heal for our boys here. I lose swiftness. Over. Their entire group just turns back to chase me, which means that they stop chasing my allies, so that's really good. And I think that was no, that was the other Deadeye. It was the one Deadeye was chasing me with the other Deadeye. They died. Like insta. They died almost instantly. It was like a 5v1 against them. And they died almost instantly. And then like their entire Zerg takes pretty long to kill me. Shockingly unaware. Or is it shockingly? I think we might need to go with can we get this? No, we cannot. I think we need to go with Speed Relic. Because this is just EBG. It's not even roaming. This isn't even roaming. This is just Zerg baiting. My sustain is irrelevant at this point, so I gotta just go with Speed Relic. Favorite fruit? You know, I have been asking that question recently. But I'm gonna have to go with mango at the moment. Although in the past it was strawberries and grapes. I think mango is my current favorite. Using sword shield. A sword warhorn. Necros can't use shields. Although I'm sure that's been asked for. This guy's out of position. We get a fear. Okay, there's the same thief, bro. He's always on me. Why is that, huh? My warhorn is massive. Oh, this is the patrolling rare mob. Back that reflect is up. Stability. Stability. Yeah, so that's maybe the issue with this build is it relies on fears to get a lot of its buffs, like quickness and fury, but it can't stun someone unless it removes boons, but it can't remove boons. So it's a sustainable build, not a very good. What the hell is this, bro? Veteran Sentry. Why are you looking at my account? You got me. You got me. So this build right now is Spite Soul Reaping. I'm still not sure on the final form of it. So this is it for now, but I tested a little bit already. Thief is stealing on me once again. I'm just dead. My ally's gonna help me? They're just literally watching me die. My allies are literally watching me die, guys. What the fuck are you doing? Guys, we are literally so unaware. Holy crap, that gave me cancer. Alright, so I hit him there with the fear. Hit him there with that as well. Yeah, who needs allies when I'm just constantly being tunnel visioned by a thief? Huh. Well, kill him. Steve has stolen on me like 17 times by now. I can't go in by myself because my allies have just shown me that they will forsake me and be completely clueless, so that's interesting. I don't think putting me in party will make a difference there. You either see or you don't. But, yeah, it's like the enemy team has my stream on their second monitors, and then my allies are just like unaware of me completely, so it's like it's gonna be a doozy, in it. Everyone just porting on me. There's another stealth thief. I guess who's gonna steal on? I wonder if it's me. I wonder if it's me, brother. I'm just getting pulled. We get it down. There's another thief on me. What do you know? Same thief, I mean. Well, it's a good thing I have shouts here. Good thing I have shouts, because I can deal with the blind a little bit better. Okay, this guy's on me now too. They're just all running at me. I turn my stream on and everyone behaves differently. Huh. Did they change the font? They changed the font here. The green is there. Oranges or citrus fruit in general. I used to like oranges a lot too. Oranges are they're seasonal. I mean, mangoes are too. I think you need to have oranges in the winter or something. Can you save this? I'm just not able to press F on this. It's just desynced. Oh, he's got a ranger pet. He'll be fine. Rifle macro? Why though? Just makes no sense. Like you are saying rifle, but every other necromane is like, that is an abomination to my class. Wild blackberries? Yeah, wild berries are kind of nice. When they're like store-bought and they're kind of old and not that fresh, they really ain't it. But when they have that nice juicy crunch to them, yeah. Do I remove boons with Gormandize? No, it's just Vuln and Chill. Which is more Vuln because Chill gives Vuln. Better Chill. It's pretty nice. Bone spikes is arrows. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool, but that might be a little bit taxing on the servers, although wouldn't be the first time an animation was over the top, to be honest. Would not be the first time. What about... I could use... I'm trying to think. What kind of sigils are good for this build? He jumped on me, to be honest. Yeah, you jumped on me too. Kind of crazy though. You see in World versus World these people that behave this way, where they're like exercising their egos overly exercising their egos. And then what I like to do is I kind of like to show them the consequences of their actions, and then after doing that they don't like change at all. Some people do for sure, but others just have literally zero awareness. They can't interpret like the meaning of a series of events, or they can't like, I don't know, they're just completely unaware. They just keep doing it. Oh, this guy's just dead. He's AFK. So if I'm in so here's the idea of the build, right? Blighter's boon gives you healing and life force every time you gain a boon, right? And that works very well with the spite trait line, because every time you auto attack in Shroud, that's 1 might. Every time you enter Shroud, that's 5 might. Every time you... Oh, so you can't fear down bodies. Every time you hit with a sigil, strength, crit, it's might. Every time you swap into or Shroud or into this weapon set, it's Sigil of Battle, which is 5 might. I was using Mistburn Relic earlier, which is even more might. And so you're just getting tons of healing and life force by gaining these boons. And also I'm gaining quickness and fury when I fear. And I am gaining swiftness. Mostly might though. It's mostly might. I'm gaining a ton of sustain, while also gaining might, which gives me damage. So it's kind of like a hybrid power build. The boon, it's like a boon power build. But yeah, I also get a lot of value off of vulnerability, because whenever I chill, I get vulnerability. So this gives chill, and chill in general gives you extra damage against those targets, 10% extra damage to chilled enemies. And my fears chill, so fear gives me really good damage from this, but it also gives me really good damage from this and from this, because the fear is chilling from chilling. You go with spear. Well, yeah, every necro goes with spear because they like to win 1v1s. But here's the thing, I am permanently outnumbered, as you can see, by thieves constantly trying to jump on me from all over the place, and spear does literally nothing in those situations. It just gets you killed faster, because you're not able to kite with spear. Spear is not a kiting weapon. So it's just terrible for roaming. It's good for like even fights. I'm gonna let Mello get destroyed by this guy. I mean, wake up, Mello. Windows next time, Windows. Alright. Level 2. Crunchy mirrors and thick Makua. Both gonna struggle on this one. Okay, he gets out. I'll res ya. He almost wins the 1v2, but then he gets interrupted by a 1v3. And that is why mobility is so important. Because you will never get fair fights. You have to create the fair fights. They will not be given to you. That's why I'm going with Speed Relic instead of Mistburn Relic right now. I'm going to create the fair fights. Mistburn Relic is just insanely OP in fair fights. But I'm not going to have fair fights. I gotta be more aware of that. What's up, Killa? There's 3 thieves here. Let's see the stealth stack again. There it is. He's starting to encroach. They're starting to encroach again. Like they like slowly move closer to me. You see that? They're like NPCs, bro. They're so predictable. They just like, they're not gonna engage on me, but they're gonna like slowly pretend like they aren't engaging. Holy crap, that guy is full glass. Greatsword was usable in roaming. It's kind of usable, but it's not optimal in my opinion. I would use it in like Havoc and like larger fights where you have a support for sure. Zergs, especially. He's right here. He's just stealthing. No, you're not unbanning that guy. He asked, why was I banned? Okay, little bro. Nah, that guy... He has 0 previous messages? Yeah, no. Well, why was someone with 0 previous messages banned? Why could that be? How is that possible? How is it someone that could have been banned twice? How is that possible? No. This guy is like always shit-talking me non-stop. And now he's trying to stream snipe me, but he wants to say something in chat. It's okay, bro. I think you've had enough chances. Right, did he just send the request, or was that... Was it a while ago? No, I think we're good. First of all, it was an unbanned request on NA, or on Twitch. Which is, the platform that those type of, behaviors usually come from. Although it happens on YouTube too. We've had a couple of what is the word for that behavior? Yeah, we had a couple of that on YouTube as well. 16 days ago? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, then I don't know when the context of that was, but yeah, I think we're good with denying that one. I still don't know how to access my ban requests, but I figure you enjoy doing that stuff. He reached infinity? Yeah, I guess that's true. Although he has messaged other places, so I don't know why it says he has no messages there. I tested out a greatsword with this build, and it seemed actually pretty good. It's just like you can't kite with it. It's just not a kiting weapon. That's the thing about Reaper is you have one weapon that is designed to just go apeshit. One weapon is already apeshit. That's your Shroud. You go apeshit with Shroud. So why do you need like Spear or Greatsword to do that again? Just like, it's like to kill bunkers, right? Basically, that's why you need it, is to kill bunkers. But if I'm fighting a bunker by themselves, then something's very wrong with what I'm doing. It's always going to be like a bunker and then something else is like more higher priority target. Okay, here's a Deadeye. Let's see if he can jump over the wall there. I need to lure them to a no port spot or like a terrain area. Yeah, we need the terrain. This is it. They're doing it. They're spamming the immobilize. They're so useless, bro. What they do is they have one person spam immobilize and then the other. See, I didn't make it to the whatever it's called spot early enough. This is like the PDF dream is playing Deadeye. If you are a IRL PDF, you are just like, that is your dream of playing the Deadeye like that. Where you can just immobilize one person and then have your boys like kidnap them. Are there no diminishing returns for disables? No. And since thieves have only initiative, they can just sit there and spam immobilize permanently. The counter, so the ArenaNet's so-called like counterplay to that is that while the Deadeye is sitting there immobilizing one target, they are unable to move and they are extremely vulnerable to attack, which is true. It's true. But when there's 3 Deadeyes on you, it does not matter. They can just sit there and like kidnap you like that. Am I wrong in saying that? Like, that's the exact same thing that a like some kind of like sexual, like, what is the word I'm looking for there? A guy who's on a list of sexual predators would do. You know what I'm saying? Am I wrong about that? Is that not the same behavior? If I made it to the terrain, though, they wouldn't be able to do that to me. Because then I can AoE them back. So I can, like, counter pressure them if they're in melee range. Kind of a hot take. I mean, is it, though? Is that really a hot take? Literally everyone always complains about how they hate Deadeyes. And there are Deadeye players who don't play like that. But there are a lot of... I think there is a correlation. Like, some people enjoy playing that way, so they naturally go play Deadeye. I think people understand. I think if you don't understand, then you're probably a Deadeye player. Which, don't take offense to that. Just improve yourself and don't play like that, that's all. Just play like an actual Deadeye should play. Like, just press your 2 skill while not kneeling. Maybe you can, you know, do a couple immobilizes here and there, but like, sitting there waiting to outnumber someone and refusing to fight them otherwise because the only thing that you can do is immobilize spam, like the absolute predators they are, then yeah, maybe there's a little bit of a something going on there in the psyche. We have a massive group here, so we need to run this way. Run this way. Run this way. Actually, maybe I should have been in you know what? I'm actually immune to immobilize, aren't I? Well, not immune, but like resistant to it if I was in Shroud. But I left Shroud, didn't I? It's just kind of it's like the behavior of someone who's like trying to oppress another person. They don't want to like play with them and like engage in combat. They just want to oppress them. You know what I mean? Like that's the vibe that I get from those players. This guy's a Harbinger, which is a rough matchup, but if I can chain CC them, maybe I can get the kill. Hey, there's some coming in. It's a hard enough matchup that I can't do this outnumbered. Okay. CC spam. Deadeye now. The thief is just headshot spamming now. I'm feared now. He's actually using spear. I don't think this Deadeye even touched me once. He just showed up to jump on me. And the thing is, like, these Deadeye players, if I swapped to Deadeye myself, I would just absolutely manhandle them. They're not, like, good at Deadeye. They're just using Deadeye as, like, an outlet to behave toxic without having the ability to back it up with skill. You know what I mean? Like, some people have an ego and they deserve to have that ego because they're good and stuff like that. But, you know, I think that's not the worst thing, right? Like, if you got the back, if you can back it up, the shit talk, then, I mean, hey man, power to you. But like these Deadeyes, they have no power to back it up. They're just like full on limp. They're full on ED, man. They've got dysfunctional you know what I'm saying? Like that's me as an unlicensed professional psychiatrist, meaning I am not one of those. That's just what I get. That's my interpretation here. Put weakness out, maybe. We can fear them as well. They swap target to me. That's good peel then for me. Get my ally out. But now we're in a bad spot. For sure. Very bad spot. Oh. Yeah, so I should have just gone back in the water. Because then we just have their entire team running at us from open field. We have no terrain for like the longest time there. Just the worst kiting area. I don't know why our team is constantly fighting in these like bad terrain spots. It's because they don't know. It's really because they don't know. Like, don't engage in fights in like this area, because you will never be able to escape. Go towards this way or this way, because there's terrain. You can fight around terrain in these areas, but there is zero terrain here. So, just, I don't know why we're getting caught there. Mayhaps a video must be made on that as well. Is this a Zerg build? This is not a Zerg build. It is a roaming build. It is like Spite Blighter. Spite Blighter has got good sustain, but sustain is kind of irrelevant in a lot of these situations, to be honest. Why am I running into Zergs? What else am I gonna run into, bro? I mean, are there other maps to fight on? No one plays on the BLs usually, unless it's prime time. The BL action happens like in maybe 5 or 6 hours from now. Put a little chill there on the thief. Healing here. Can we res this? I'm the only one resing. If only my allies would res with me. Why are my allies so unable to res with me? Man. How do we die over here? You want to see some 1v1s other than me getting ganked? You know, I'm going to be honest with you, Sornork. That's what I would like to see too. I'm trying to get that. But I can't control how other players behave, you know? That's just how world versus world is. I'm literally trying to get those situations to occur the entire stream. I have to bait enemy players to fight me fairly. But they are just stream sniping / afraid to fight any kind of like fair fight. I mean, that's just world v world in general. So, I mean, you're going to need to change people's entire psyche to not be like that. You know, we need to start funding like therapy for these people so that they can, you know, maybe overcome their problems. Okay, there's a window here. There's a window. Okay, I missed everything. Okay, we need to go for the axe too here. I'm gonna be the one to go for the stomp. No, I'm not. I am not. Oh my god, my shroud was 1 second off cooldown. Can you see some core necro? No, you can't. But I'm sure that you can find that gameplay literally anywhere because it is extremely easy to provide that gameplay. It's like the lowest budget gameplay you could ever get. Like I can get, like having me play core necro is like putting Brad Pitt on, you know, okay, I'm not an actor, I'm a director. Like putting Christopher Nolan to direct some like low budget film, you know, it's not really a valuable use of their time or your money, you know what I'm saying? Maybe just go watch literally any core necro gameplay you can ever see anywhere. Not that Reaper is really, not that Reaper is that much harder. But that is the topic of today is theory crafting this new Reaper build, which is not really new, but sorta is. Nah, I haven't played it before. What is bro doing? Why does he come at me with like no health and no cooldowns and just like insta die in any situation where it's not like him just running me down? You know? Getting like stun spammed by this guy. I have fear, do I? Yeah. Or fury. $4K. So when the thing about this build is the thief on me. I looked at chat and then immediately almost got one-shotted. The thing about this build though is that it is really good in sustained fights, but none of these fights are sustained. They're just like run and gun because it's all just like Zergy outnumbered, not fair fights. But in fair fights, this is a really good build because I ramp up might over time, and then eventually I have 25 might just the entire fight. And it's also healing me with that. This is like a kind of... It's an assassin build, but it's like a sustained assassin build in a way. Wishing the 5 people cloud wouldn't go after you. Well, yeah, that's another thing is like the 50-man cloud has no one else to fight. And so they are just killing whoever, right? But the thing is, if they would just not be a 50-man cloud, then they would have things to fight. It's just that people are afraid to split up. That's all. They're just all going to the same location. And it's not just that they're in the same location, they're also like sitting on top of each other. Where's my phone? I don't blame them for behaving that way though. I just am saying, like, if you are sitting there like, well, I don't want this type of like content. I want more engaging content. That's not what they want. Or at least they think that's what they want, but they're not able to do it because when they try to do it, then they just die. So it's like, where'd he go? Just like recording. So it's not really something I can control. I can say, hey, would you like to not zerg me down? Like, would you like to... I can make roaming videos for years showing people how much fun and proving that that's what people want to see, and yet no one will want to play that still. So I think I've done the best I can do on that front. At this point, ArenaNet has to change the game. They have to change the game in a way to force people into a certain playstyle, right? But I think ArenaNet likes zerging because it's new player friendly. Because a new player's actions are meaningless in zergs. You either win or you lose. There's no like, oh, I carried this fight. Right? So it's really new player friendly. They lose or die. They get to press some buttons, but their actions are not that meaningful. Okay, but we got like a lot of thieves here. They have a temp. Oh my god, I just put myself in there? That ain't it. Why did he just kick him? Thief just tries to one-shot me, and then he disappears. I have no idea what's going on there. Why did bro... Okay, he's in. Feared? I mean, that's why people just instantly die when they're outnumbered. It takes me a while to instantly die, it takes me a while to die, right? But like, I still die. So imagine someone else gonna play that way. X2, holy, the fear damage. Dread. So what you do is you axe 5 into axe 5, or sorry, sword 5 into sword 5. And that gives you might and just like kind of a precast of damage, and then you axe 2. That's it. That's literally the entire combo. Axe 5 or sword 5 into sword 5, axe 2. It's like really good damage, but you don't really get that opportunity too often in these fights. But yeah, last night we were testing builds a little bit, and I was doing like 11k axe 2s. If I can find a situation where I can get a fight where like it's a sustained fight, I'm getting hit. I can't use anything. I'm getting CC'd, man. I'm trying to rally you. If I can like start stacking up might and then like stack up bone on the target and then get a nice like axe 5 combo, I can hit for like 11k axe 2. Okay, we can turn this. This is turnable. Was I a necro main? No, I was never a necro main. Although necro has always I've always kind of played necro a little bit here and there. Necro is kind of an accessible class to like be as your like alt to play. Okay, that's a ring. Get it down here. I'm getting immob spammed. The immob spam dead eyes, bro, I swear to God. And they're still on me. Yeah, that's really good. You will be after the nerf patch? Will I be a necromane after the patch? No. Holy crap, what does that pull? Okay, what was that projectile being shot at me? It was a berserker. Rifle zerker. Okay, this is just, they're just running us down with the entire zerg now. I mean, if I go to a BL, it's just gonna be no one. It's zerg or nothing. I think if I play on EU, would it give me gameplay? I don't know. Resistance rune and that minus, yeah. So I don't know if you saw my tank video, but I made a tank Reaper build around that entire idea of being immune to immobilize. But I don't think it's worth it to do on this, because you're giving up how much crit chance? Like 15% crit damage to do that. It's like, yeah, if you're only getting focused by a Deadeye, then sure, put on a resistance rune in that food. But I'll check a BL though. They're nerfing everyone's damage. So this is why I feel like balance patches are like the worst content. It's like the best content, but also the worst content. Because you come in here saying they're nerfing everyone's damage, yet the boon balls will remain. So you've suggested that the changes are not going to affect the Zergs in some way. You're suggesting that boon balls are not losing damage. You're also suggesting that all of those changes that are reducing the damage are in World vs. World in the first place. Did you not read the part where it said in PvE only? I just hate this kind of content where it's like talking about balance changes, because I truly believe that 90% of people are not fit to engage in like balanced discussion. Just play your builds, and when the patch comes out, you'll play the next one. If you're not gonna read the patch notes, then don't discuss them, bro, please. You gotta read them. You know how to interpret them too. He's using dagger. Got the high ground though. He's got a shield again. He swapped though, so he doesn't. Okay, in Bones, there's another CC. Not a shroud here soon. Not the fear, but he's CC spamming me pretty hard. Oh, Axe 2 hits. Oh, holy. I think he kills me there if I wasn't running Spite Blighter, because I'd just be too squishy. And he'd kill me before he runs out of cooldowns. But the fact that I am so tanky with Spite and Blighter's Boon allows me to kind of sustain through all of his cooldowns until I can finish him off. Nerf Evoker? I mean, at this point, Evoker isn't even a problem in World vs. World. Like, Evoker is single target damage. Why is single target damage a problem? It's not. And I kind of agree with ArenaNet. Evoker is kind of balanced because nobody plays in small scale fights, so why would single target damage be a problem? Right? You're just stating they doing stuff to PvE, yet World vs. World remains the way it is. Right. So maybe, yeah, maybe you were referring to PvE and then you didn't mention your swap to talking about World v World. Maybe you're right about that. And maybe you got a little bit uncharacteristically triggered there. My bad. But yeah, I wanted to talk about that regardless, because I think balance changes. Still, you know, maybe I'm wrong in this situation that you were not understanding the balance, but... This is not my tower, is it? It is, it is. We're about to get run down. Hopefully I don't get CC'd by this. Okay, he's just a spear. Now watch this. Wait for a dodge. Wait for the dodge. No. Ah. I mean, he's preventing me from getting boons. Isn't that kind of my counter? Or wait. Didn't they change that in World of World? Yeah, my bad for like going off on you like that. I'm a little bit triggered because of people asking that question or similar question of like, is the balance change going to change anything? I know your question is now it has a different meaning now. So. Say yeah, people ask those kind of questions all the time anyways. They say like, is this going to be viable after the nerfs? And like there weren't any nerfs, by the way. They're just assuming it got nerfed or something like that. I'm getting run down on the BLs. But it's at least better than being zerged down. Ooh, bad ordering, bad ordering. I didn't have Fury. Gotta wait for the Axe 2 again. Got his heal off? No, he didn't. I'm just gonna get CC spammed. Woo-wee! Aww. Yeah, also, I guess it didn't help that you were spamming typos. I kind of got the message, but... They don't... I think they don't really need to balance PvE that much. But they just make more content for PvE just because that's more lucrative. Makes sense. If you consider like elite specs as kind of like really good content for PvP, both shoes. Ain't no way, bro. There ain't no way they come out with more furry skins. Right, so they're gonna try to take this tower. But wait, that's not red team. Red team was killing me earlier. This is blue now. Look at this guy. He's walking up like aggressively, like, come on, bro, you want to fight? And then as soon as I try to lure him away from like the 5-man group, he's just backing off. Now the Gale shot's on me. I missed. Use their barrier. Just got weakness on me, perma man. Some good damage, but they're like kind of tanky still. Dodges. Rear. Dodges. It's just like kind of impossible. Get a kill here because you just play as safely as possible. Okay, I'm gonna take it back. Take it back. Now green is here. No, that's the same people as green. There's a virtuoso. I'll probably die instantly to this. Well, I got the Axe 2 precast. Using shield. Yeah. Shield and stealth. That's slow on me. Dodge that. Fear him. Oh, I have unblockable fear, which is nice, I guess. He blinks away. I didn't hit the fear there, so he probably went this way. But he was facing me. Okay, he's right there. See the poof of smoke? Dodge that. Unblockable fear. Health. I'm just not doing any damage to this guy. Unblockable this. I think he's Trailblazer, isn't he? Any dodgers? Nah, he dodged my fear, man. Alright, so I'm gonna get plus here, maybe? No? Oh, he's different server. Dodge my fear. He's playing very rotationally, which is what you kind of do, but... Oh my god, he's in stealth again. On the fight, and then his allies arrive. Okay, actually it's not his allies. They're blue. They're gonna gank, though, that's for sure. He's gonna leave me to get ganked. They're just escorting a Doliac, bro. My Necro looks based on me? Yeah, it is. Holy, look at that damage. That guy's a squisher. Oh, my damage. I have stability still. Okay. Do I take it back? I think I do. I go for the gale shot. Don't CC me, that's all I ask. Getting CC'd. Well, one guy is like spamming CC on me, the other guy is rezzing. Let's go over towards the terrain. Put a chill on the ground. Can I get up this ledge fast? Yes, I can. Alright, we get towards the terrain here, and I think I'm kind of safe now, because I can just auto-attack and shroud, gain health, and they can't run me down, because they clearly will not be able to navigate a jumping puzzle, right? Nah. Nah, that ain't real, man. You're gonna need to dodge, brother. Right. See if I can fear one off. This is a 1 second fear. Okay, well you're just kind of in the meat grinder now, buddy. Oh my god. I just got the very tip, man. Just the tip. How is it that when I knock them off, they get like the easiest fucking landing spot ever? When I get knocked off, I get just the tip, brother. Just the tip. And this is not like an outnumbered roaming build, by the way. It's just, that's the reality, I guess, of roaming, is you're outnumbered. At least for me. It's just real. So, not like, it's not like I should be performing better there. Like, I am playing godlike in that situation to survive that long. But, okay, we can fight this guy. This is the only guy that gives me good fights. So to be honest, like, that's kind of it, right? He's destroying me. He's dunking on me. Okay, he CC'd me. A shield. He's just kind of killing me with ranged tab target damage. Got a second shield? Okay, wait for it. And then I've got a Paragon healing me. We need to fight around terrain, where he can just auto-attack me. Dagger is pretty strong. Thank you for joining as a member, Disharmony Drug. I need terrain to fight Dagger because he can just kind of free cast on me. He has better spacing than me. Oh, I canceled my animation there. Oh, I just gave him another one of these. Ooh, that's good, that's good. Got a fear off. They just nuked my shroud. Ooh, I failed that. This is kind of a good situation where I can use this wall. He's invulnerable. Invulnerable. I think he has no cooldown. He goes in stealth though. Dodge that. I think I get the fear here. That's a good hit. A good hit. Unblockable. He dazes me during that. Oh, I didn't get off my fear. It was unblockable. Okay, let's kite this. Oh, I'm dead. I want to go back up. Oh, I used it at the edge. If I just keep farming Shroud though, I'll be chilling. He's invulnerable though. If I just keep farming though, I think I'll sustain him. Ow. Oh, I'm just so fucked, bro. The mantra of distraction spam is just destroying me. He always uses that when he tries to trade me so that I can't trade back. So I essentially need to let him hit me, tank that damage because he's gonna disrupt me anyways, or have my stability up. Yeah, I just had very bad trades there because I had a really good Whale of Doom there, but it was like slowed. He slowed me from something, and he's just abusing the shield really well. The shield is just destroying me there because he's just always, whenever he's out of cooldowns, he has his shield up. It's like the one cooldown bridging the gap between his other cooldowns. The shield is really broken, to be honest. It gives you how long of a block? Like 1.5 seconds maybe? Twice? Really powerful, but that's all it really gives, to be honest. It just gives that block. Okay, what do we have here? A Spellbreaker. Breaker beats Virtuoso. He's running Warhorn though. Alright, what are you doing? He's using Tactics though. Tactics Spellbreaker. So is he Strength Tactics? He's using Defense Tactics probably. He's using Mace offhand. Someone just demounted here. I should not have Sunbroke that. Getting immobilized too. Okay, so this guy is Condi? The warrior's kind of running towards me, so I don't know if he's going to gank or not. Maybe he's just waiting for cooldowns. Okay. You got resistance, he's rampaging, huh? That's good. Now we can fight him pretty evenly. He's gonna keep running me down, okay. Taunt. He's not that tanky. Here's the Bull's charge. I was waiting for him to try to stun me. I need to get one big combo on this guy. I missed it. We still get the down though. Foreman dies. I don't think he has boon removal. He sword mace. You have to do 2 CC. I think we win on this terrain here. He's got his stability up, so we can just put chill down. Fear incoming. He's immune to it. Dies. Fear through the wall. Let me get the fear, but like he's getting countered by terrain. He doesn't like this spot at all. He wants to bait me out of it. He's got barrier up, so I don't need to engage here. Unblockable this. The fear Axe 2, no. Line of sighted it. Do they have anything here? I think he's gonna rampage there. I've got my fear though, into whatever it's called. If I land my fear, then I do damage. If I don't land my fear, then I don't do damage. But also, the thing about this build is I'll be using Reaper's Onslaught instead of Blighter's Boon, which gives you a lot of damage in Shroud and perma quickness in Shroud, but only in Shroud. And so what Blighter's Boon does is it allows you to do a little bit more damage out of Shroud. He's distracting me. Yeah, he is. I mean, that's not a funny joke. That's literally what he's doing. Mantra of distraction, at least. Okay, bronze and bronze. We spear now. How did he hit me there with the stun? He didn't hit. He didn't get the clarity, did he? One's a real one now. Oh, he's Mirage now. Wait, so what is he playing? I love how my fear got dodged there. I have quickness. Don't have fury though. And he's dodging everything, so I can't get it. An issue. What if I had a more reliable way to get fury? Like, I don't think there is. Wait. What about... No, I can't, because I need... No, I was going to say decimate defenses, but... no, you need chilling victory. But life force and might is just too good. Alright, Mantra Distraction Boy's back. Yeah, curses or dread. I don't think I can do curses because the entire synergy of Blighter's Boon is... There's the shield. I am really fucking this up. Wait, so he's removing my... He's removing my stability. Okay, that's a huge hit. Massive hit. This guy is my fan, but he's stealing my 1v1, bro. He's playing Core Necro. Bro. There you go. You can 1v1 it. Or you can fight that guy. I need to save my Warhorn Fear for, what's it called? If looted, stealth. I don't know, man. I don't know. They're gonna gank him if I fight again. Relic of the Midnight King. Yeah, but see, here's the thing. How am I gonna CC them? What CC's on Reaper? Fear. So if I fear them, then I've already got Fury anyways, so it's just kind of redundant. At that point. It's more of the thing that I've already got under the condition that I've tried to get it. Let's see if he blocks. I want to get him to block so I can use the unblockable fear. He's kind of destroying me right now. Got my heal. Isn't stealth there? There is the fear, or the unblockable, or whatever. We got a little Gorman dies. in stealth, so I'm going to walk away from his stealth. If we go out of combat, it ain't my fault there, because he's in stealth. He's going to try to hit me through the wall. I feared preemptively. There's his last manager of distraction, right? I get the fear here, I win. Big. Oh, he has a dodge still. Hit him through the wall, which I think I can do. I didn't get a crit, bro. I didn't have fury. Oh, 6k. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Good fights though. Yeah, and it's not a lot of fury either. You get way more fury on Dread. It's on every CC though, but if I am CCing them, then I have enough fury, right? That's the point that I'm trying to make here. It's enough fury if I CC them. Period. I don't need more fury if I CC them. I need to just land my CCs. Okay, it's kind of dead. Well, this conduit is maybe target. Look at that damage. I lost my quickness. Okay, they're giving me the Shiro situation. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Block, block, block. Block, block, block. Evade, evade, evade. Can we not have our allies rally like that? I didn't get fury there. I'm slowed because it's a whatever it's called, a rev. He was feared there, but he had resistance. I feared him into getting just destroyed, and I had 1 second left on my shroud. If my ally was just not a free rally there, honestly, 1v2 I'd be better off, to be honest. Because then I wouldn't be forced to fight out in the open like that around my dead ally. Let's put on a little bit of food though, because these fights are getting quite stat checky. Meaning, when I say stat checky, it means like they're close enough that stats matter. Sigil of absorption? No. No. I'm telling you, I don't need to have more effects on my CC. I need to land my CCs, right? As long as I can land my fear, then I have fury, I have quickness, I have everything I need if I land my CC. I don't need more things on my CC. I need a way to land my CC. I need my CCs to land. That's all. So the scrapper gave him whatever it's called. Ability. Just like my counter. Aegis. I need to go for the scrapper, I think. This bro's a healer. Hear him. Kill him. The other guy's dead. Because we separated the healer from the actually, the DPS. He's alive. Bro's alive. He is, what, blue? Okay, yeah, there's more blues here. Got crated. Miss everything. Hear this. Yeah, this is definitely, well, this is definitely not like a Zerging build because I just get destroyed by stability. Nice axe 2 though. I think I hit that, yeah, because I got fear, or I got quickness. Just abuse terrain here. Auto attack. I got the fear still. I'm just dying. The Gormandize. Weakness. Ooh. Auto attack. My auto attack and Shroud is insane damage when I have 25 might. And when I land my fear, I just need to land it. That's what it is. I just need to land my fears. That's another thing is absorption. If I'm using fears offensively, which I am, I'm not really interrupting people necessarily. Things were like Thief, Spellbreaker, where it's not necessarily defensive interrupts, but either instant or like Shocking Aura, for example. Shocking Aura is a defensive CC, right? Because they hit you, and then before their aftercast finishes, they've hit you, so they got stunned. Right, so Shocking Aura are really good with Absorption Sigil. There's a Scrapper Healer, probably. Didn't get the fear there. Well, maybe I did. Yeah, look at my Fury. Completely fine. I landed my CC. Weakness is a bit low, but you know, I'm kind of chilling. Okay. This guy is full damage. He's running Invo Dev. Why is bro E-gun spamming me? Got the heal. Hello. Any alternate weapon set options for Reaper? I'd say Reaper has the most alternate weapon set options. Like, you have... So I don't suggest running anything besides what I'm running currently. The Sword Worn and Axe Sword is just like the best. Versatility plus burst. But you could go Spear. Spear is very nice because it's like you want to play more aggressively, then go Spear. Spear is good in 1v1s. It's good at like chasing down one guy by itself. You'll see a lot of people suggest Spear because they never play alone. As soon as you play alone, Spear is just garbage. Because then you have no kiting potential on Spear. Like swapping into your Spear weapon while you're kiting is like the most painful thing you could imagine on a Necromancer. Because you're just sitting there with nothing that you can press. And if you want to counter pressure, you have to like turn around. You can't even use skills behind you. At least if you're like, I don't know, Axe. If I'm on my Axe Sword set, right? Like there is also no mobility there, but at least I can use Axe 3. I can use Sword 4 while I'm moving backwards. And then I've got mobility here. And sure, I have to turn around for the CC here, but like that, at least something. With Spear, you have to literally turn around, do like a melee, like the smallest melee range attack ever, which is like a daze. And then that's it. Like that's all you have. Like sure, you could port to something in the distance maybe if you get a hit on that, but that's not the same as a rev port where you only have to have a target and not to hit that target. You have to hit the target, which you do with Spear, then it's bad. But on top of... So Spear is not suggested, but you can if you're just running people down or in like 1v1s. You can also go Greatsword. Greatsword is better in larger fights because you can do big AoE, you can do pulls. The original form of Reaper that I like to play is actually with Spectral Grasp and Greatsword. Because that even might be... I might want to test that too. Because... And another thing I could do is instead of Suffer, I could take Spectral Ring. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, maybe I should do Spectral Ring. It's just more reliable CC. But yeah, Greatsword is really good in larger fights. Very bad in smaller fights, though. Too easy to kite. And then you have staff, which is like kind of good for like a double range weapon set, but I'd prefer sword warhorn instead of that. And there's also, but yeah, you gotta use soul marks in. And then there's, what else is there? Is that a fresher catalyst? Bro, you destroy that. What other weapons are there? Dagger? I guess you could use dagger main hand. But you're gonna get run down, so careful here. Yeah, spear is better on Harbinger for sure. Because Harbinger is the highest mobility spec. So it can go in and out. And Harbinger is generally a small scale fighter anyways, so like the situations where Spear is bad are the situations where Harbinger is bad anyways. So it's more like about your figuring out which fights you need to take. This build on Guild Gen? Not really, no. I'm still trying to work out what I think is best, even though I think this is probably it. There's also blood. Let me try a Blood Reaper build. Is there here? I've got all. I'm a ritualist main, bro. I'm only ritualist. Let's just change this. What is this build? What is this? Is this some PvE? This is my PvE open world build, huh? I haven't played that in. Alright, Blood Reaper. Blood Reaper. Soul marks? No. Gate of Shadows. And then this. And then it's Axe Focus. And Reaper's Onslaught. But maybe Blighter's Boon. No, you gotta go Spite for Blighter's Boon, yeah. So that's the whole trick to all of this is Blighter's Boon is kind of overpowered, but you have to build for it. I just get my sustain instead from Blood Magic, which is not bad. But I think this build is also very, very good. Let's go with Worm. And you just go with double pull. So you want to like basically with Greatsword, you want to always be in melee range of them, right? So you want to force them into melee by pulling them. Heal. Yeah. Dragons? I can't go dragons because I don't have fury, so I have to go marauders. Need relic of speed still, yeah, because you need to stay on top of your target. My crit chance looking at 71. Wait, why is it so high? Oh, because I put on marauders. And then so Axe Focus. Pistol. What? There's no pistol. Oh wait, pistol. Yeah, there is a pistol in Necro. That's Condi though. I'm gonna play pistol on a power build. Okay, so I need axe and focus. Marauder. And then something like agility on this. Agility and cleansing. I need swiftness uptime. And then a greatsword with Marauder. Energy Hydro. I need to change these absolutely disgusting skins. What about, I'll just use Night Speaker. Don't overthink it, bro. Okay, so this is the normal, like, this is the iconic Reaper build, the Blood Reaper build, right? That I imagine when I think of Reaper. You just pull people in and then put them in the meat grinder, right? So he's a Mirage, and there's a Paragon there. Let's try this out. And I'm focused, right? Yeah, I'm focused. Wait, this was the Spellbreaker earlier. He's like healer now. So the focus is kind of egregious there. We got him with the pole there. He's Mirage now. He's gonna pull me in. I don't think he knows that I'm Greatsword yet. When in stealth, let's kill his minion. Oh, he's... And I have perma quickness, so my damage is always going to be there in trap. I don't need to land my... I'm just dead, bro. He just fucking deleted me. Final? Didn't crit. He is doing massive damage, though. Let's pull him in. Dodges it. That's fine, because him dodging means he doesn't dodge something else. That's a double dodge right there. He has a... Oh, he has the utility dodge. Okay, so that's bad. I thought he was out of everything, but he kind of is now. Immobed. What was that? Clear out these minions. Hit him with the focus. Ooh. Why was I out of range, though? It's 900. This is 1200. He's gonna hit me. Ah, he had the Spear 5. I think this is good though, yeah. But like you see how there is not a single greatsword skill that I hit him with. I didn't hit him once with any of the greatsword skills. So just imagine I was running another weapon there. Right? Like, just imagine I'm running any other weapon there. I'd probably win that. But greatsword, I mean, he did dodge some of the greatsword skills, but it was mostly just like moving out of the way. So for me to play greatsword, I kind of need to tank up or something, I guess. Maybe just go with this. What's it about? Rainoir. But yeah, like that's the situation where Greatsword is the worst. Although, technically, I don't even need to fight that. I could just run away with Speed Relic. No problem. Okay, he's over here. Yeah, my crit chance is kind of lowish. 70 with full Marauders, or like mostly Marauders. Die on me. What's that? Timing was bad. Okay, so they're just gonna run me down with multiples. I'll get out. I like the bridge area, I think, against Deadeyes, because I can use this post as a line of sight. Just not the middle of the bridge. Okay, there's actually a gang war going on over there. Boop on a different server. I just 6K'd this guy. Now this is where Greatsword is best. Also, they changed the Greatsword skills. I don't remember exactly what they changed though. I'm getting CC spam from the warrior. My heal. I can actually take it back. But if they don't chase, then I don't need to. What is this, bro? What is this? Give me some underwater skills. I have a lot of healing, but I'm still squishy outside of Shroud. For the CC. It is. Fear. Just kind of soft mitigating it. I'm gonna leave Shroud. If you hide behind the post, I pull him in. Bonk. They changed? Yeah, they changed that skill. No, that skill is diff. Racing. 2. They changed some of the greatsword skills, but I think the animation changed. No, it's the same. This gives additional healing. This is life siphon damage and vulnerability and a whirl. This gives prot? Ain't no way this gives prot. It gives life force while I'm inside the area. Wait, what the? That's crazy. Okay, and then this gives quickness. What does this do? Same thing. It's pretty crazy. They just panic dodged? Blind. I think that blinds regardless, right? Finaled. CC the Phantasm so that I can go into my rotation sooner. Block the projectiles. Auto attack spam. Yeah, I don't know. I like this build better actually than the spider Blighter. He's dead. He's not. He is now. Oh, I got blinded. I kind of like this build better than the spite one. It's just more flexible. And it has more Condi cleanse. Even though I have Greatsword. Oh, it has a shorter aftercast now. Okay. Yeah, that might be why. But yeah, look at this. I was at 13k life force. Now I'm chill. I got 5k life force from my Shroud 4 or my Greatsword 4. Maybe that's kind of the play. Jen was telling me how Greatsword was good, but I was just like, nah. Maybe this is good. But not on the Spite build. The Spite build is not. I'm just gonna go in and immediately... Like, this is what you are allowed to do with that Reaper's Onslaught. Just kind of run people down. You don't need to land your CC. Boom. Alright, let's get some life force, boys. I gotta stand in it, though, to get the life force. Alright, we get the pull. No, and boom. They go in another. I don't think I was. Yeah, I was healing there. That. Okay, let's see if they try to run right at me. They don't. Bonk. Bro, the blood build is kind of goated, isn't it? Spite build is like nice. So the spite build is more about your non shroud weapons, but the blood build is more about shroud, I think. Which is nice, I think. But the thing is, we don't have both of these builds on the website. Wait, did someone message me? Are you this untamed? People hate me. They hate me because they ain't me. Alright, let's go again. What is he actually playing? Is he Condi? Or what? He double dodged. Final time? He is attacking the wrong dude. Let's restart that. Unless you want to keep going with that massive fuck up. I mean... Okay. Pull him in. It always misses, bro. It always misses. I don't have stability or quickness for some reason. Look at this. Auto attacking. It's just crazy, bro. How do I rank this compared to other Necro? Well, this is the original Necro build. But honestly, we changed it around to be like curses. But honestly, with Greatsword, I think you need blood. I think maybe you can take... Greatsword with blood, and then not go curses, but go like spite with whatever it's called. I'm just gonna gain some life force real quick. Port's behind me. Bro is trying some egregious openers. I respect that he's trying new openers, but what is that random port? Got the precast of my axe too? I don't care if he's in stealth if I can still hit him with axe too. He's full health, but I think he uses heal skill. Get rid of the Aegis? Nope. Get rid of the blind. Okay. We hit that max range? No. He dodged. Dodge. We get him with this. No. He's kind of just always running. Walk behind him. Ooh, is that unblockable or is it just well timed? Bracer 2? Oh my god. I don't know what he's doing for damage either. He's running like a bad build is what he's running. He's also in boot, but not in my alliance. Even though Boop is in my alliance. Kinda don't want to fight him anymore. Alright, I'm just gonna play very disrespectfully. Gonna run up to him. So that's his damage right there, is just going for the whatever the 2 skill. But it's just so counterplayable. Finaled? Yeah, he just doesn't really do much damage. I'm still hitting him there. I was getting healing. I get blinded here, so no point in doing anything else. Final. He's using axe, I think. His axe, I don't know. This is just like a bad build. Honestly, Condi Virtuoso is not a good build in general, but this is maybe not a good version of Condi Virtuoso. I think this Mirage wants to fight me though. I'd rather fight him. Well, it's not that Condi bombs don't do much against Reaper. It's like, well, does any class not have enough Condi cleanse to handle what he's doing? Is anyone gonna die to that? He's opening with stealth, like... What's bro doing? Okay, he's Mirage now. Okay, now this build can maybe give me a little bit of a struggle here. But I think I still win this. Because I just cleave his clones out. Mirage, if you watch my video, Mirage is countered by cleave. So what is Reaper really good at? Good at cleave. Boom. Got the pull? No, I don't know, bro. I don't think that it. Reaper is it is countered by Condis, right? Yeah. But he's just not kiting. Oh, an EBG. I think I go to EBG. I know that the stream is supposed to be about Spite Reaper, but I feel like all the Reaper builds are just bad on the website right now. Like, all of them are not good, except the Condi Reaper build. That one's fine. I think they're just bad. Like, I don't know, maybe they're good and I just need to play them again, but I just feel like this is maybe the way now. But like, for example, now, that Spite build was really good in small scale fights, but I think this build is good in larger scale fights. It has 2 poles. That's like insane for larger fights. Poles are Dewey. Okay. What are we doing here? Someone's gotta engage the fights, you know what I'm saying? So it might as well be me. His Berserker. Oh, obstructed. Okay, they're running like the power. Is that the power Scepter Dagger Thief build? That like very low skill build. What is bro doing? Why is bro porting into our group like that? Get a pull. Nice. I got a pull. Huge. Wait, that was just a pet. I just pulled a pet, man. Yeah, no, like, this is my job in these fights now, is just spamming CC. Okay, we got that thief down because he overextended for the cleave. Yeah, I think this is like the main Reaper build, but then the Spite build is kind of like a cool, smaller scale 1v1 option maybe. Better against like kiting, but maybe not. We'll see. Did I get anyone with that pole? No. I get anyone with this pole? Really like the life force gain though. That's pretty huge. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't check out Greatsword. Alright, res, we're blood magic, so we have good res potential, right? I'm stunned for so long. Where's the down? It's just getting cleaved out. Out of range. Guy's gonna try to do some funny business. I pulled something? No? Final? His Reaper is way out of position. I'm getting spammed with, like, what is that, bro? Oh, also, I get life force from the blood magic trait, huh? Pretty nice. Oh, this is gonna be a big pull. They're not going for the res. So if I'm in Shroud and I'm in my Greatsword 4, it also will give me life force while I'm in Shroud. That's pretty nice too. I mean, I don't know why it wouldn't. Get a nice little yoink. He's just running at me. I share Weaver. Bro does not know that his like 15,000 burst does nothing to my 27,000 health pool. Will you spinal this? No. Evade. Okay, bro. Give weakness so that they can't kill my ally? They're gonna get the kill regardless. I think this is not resable. That's a lot of them. Yeah, that's a lot, bro. For you to be not moving to res that, that's a lot of people. Let's try to bait a little bit harder. Maybe get this Blade Sworn. I got the pull, guys. I got the pull. I got the pull. No. No. I got an 8k spinal on him, though. That's pretty cute. I've seen bigger numbers, but, you know, 8k's... What is bro doing? He tried to, like, Shadow Step, Cloak and Dagger me, but it just didn't hit. Bro could not hit a moving target. It's a little bit difficult to hit moving targets, I understand. Okay, cleave the down. Look at this. You cannot do this with the other build. Because, like, I'm just sitting here spamming 1 in Shroud. Get a pole? I need to get a pole here. No, I'm getting spam with CCs. Well, this block is cheat. We got it down, we got it down. That's fear? I'm getting CC spam non-stop. I can't engage. Where's my stability? Alright, this thief is done for. Look at the pole. Nope. 4 seconds for a pole. I got the pole. Pull him back as far as possible. There's a blink. This guy. He evades my spinal. I had a mass and biz, but it don't matter to me. It don't matter to me. I got the CC. Get on this fucking evoker. Wait, he's gonna go in the water. Someone needs to cleave in the water with me. Guys, leave the water. Do not make me cleave by myself or I will trigger. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Y'all went in, though. Gotta find another way out. Let's leave this behind. Leave this behind as well. Get chased to the chill. Maybe Zerk or Herald? What are we talking about here? How many thieves though, bro? How many? Throw a little of my... Oh, this also heals. Look at stealth. A little bit of a combo. Oh, this guy is way out of position. Great. I don't think they changed Gravedigger at all. He's out of position too. Yeah, I think Greatsword, I kind of just like the Greatsword playstyle now. It's worse for roaming, but it's better for like group play, obviously. But I think it's still not bad for roaming. What the helly? They're running that shit? I got it. I got it. This is the guy that jumped on me, by the way. This absolute specimen. Let's grab this guy. Oh, Ian Voln just finished the animation. Okay, okay. Final. He's chilled. He's debooned. Yeah, no, I like Spectral Agony, or what is it called? Reaper's Onslaught more than I like Blighter's Boon. Because it fits more into the assassin playstyle. I think Blighter's Boon is almost like a bruiser. Bro, why are you sitting there dagger storming in us? It's not doing anything. Get out. Okay, this thief next. Did I pull it? I hit something. Wait, does it give you quickness if you don't hit? I got quickness there, but it might have hit a thief in stealth. Let me test. It gives quickness without being in hitting the target. I wasn't sure, but maybe. Yoink! Oh, he has every boon in the game. Oh. Bro, overextended for that. What am I being dazed by? Nice. Oh, here we go. Predator gameplay. Bro just... So, what bro just did is he shadow stepped, like, in our face to spam immobilize on me. Like, does bro understand how his class works? Look, he's just spamming immobile on me. Tell me that isn't some Predator-ass type gameplay. Yo, I can cleave this. Go in. Go in with me, boys. Go in. We kill them all right here. We kill them all. Go in. I am like literally engaging this shit. I got the spinal. Boom. It does nothing. Another down if we can follow through. Take it back in. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. He doesn't get out of this. He does not get out of this. I got CC'd right before going into my Greatsword 4. What the fuck? We get this res and we back off. Ain't no way. Ain't no way he got away with that. Pull him. Look at that. Look at how that happened, huh? Yeah, we need to cleave, boys. What are we doing? Okay, dude. Okay. Did we? Wait, did we cleave them out? I think we did. We did cleave them out. Okay. I went in and like tried to finish the cleave, but he was in stealth, and then I guess he just wasn't there, so they didn't revive him. He just got cleaved out. I feel like he did though. Alright, let's test. Greatsword 5. Does it give quickness? No, it does not give quickness if you do not hit. You have to hit. Gain. Oh, it says in the tooltip, gain quickness if you strike a foe. I guess reading is kind of difficult. There's a bit of skepticism though with tooltips nowadays. Although I'd assume that if they change a skill, they would also update the tooltip to be relevant. You never know. Let's get another juicy pull here. I'm about to be run down. There's the emobe spam. There's our emobe spammer. Am I running this? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Okay, I got the spinal from stealth. Maybe? There he is. Tab to him. No. The thief just stealing on me with no effect. Other than to daze me. Oh, man. Yo, help me, boys. Help me. Help me. What the hell? Bannered. Why am I alone there, though? I thought we had so many players. Why am I alone there? I don't know. We're literally mogging them right now. They have more than us. Why are we backing off? We're still mogging them. Okay, now that we're in our territory, we have more. It's always the push and pull of like, okay, we're losing, we back off, we get more. And then they lose one and then they have to respawn, so then we have more and then we push back in them. It's always the endless push-pull unless someone does a hard engage. So start hard engaging with me, boys. Send them back all to spawn. Wait, is this like a Zerg group here? What is this? What is this shit? I see one healer. The one healer. So I'll just on. Okay, swap. Pull this in. Why are we backing off? Why are we backing off, boys? Can I get this? Look at this. This thief is just stealing on me, doing nothing. And then, like, walking away. What is he doing, bro? I think you can do that on a different class, you know. Like, there's a class called Mesmer where you can press, like, this mantra of distraction thing. On a lower cooldown than steal. If you want to just daze one person. And that's it. I mean, pretty good. This, oh, we got a Paragon healer, too. Get the back line. No, this guy. He's got... Oh, I can remove his boons, actually. I do have boon removal. Okay. What's up? Phantasm. Teammates are in the back line. They're not pushing up. Push up. They're bannering, bro. If we cleave that faster because you're not in the back line, it's dead. Wait, cleave this with me, please. Bro, it's just nothing, bro. Where's the cleave? Cleave this. What the helly? Do we have no range damage? I'm literally hard engaging for you. There's literally zero chance that you will be hit when I am that deep. So just push up enough to hit that down body, please. What the fucking hell, bro? They're afraid to engage. Goddamn pirate ship ass pussies. Engage! I'm literally playing Power Reaper and I'm engaging further than you. With zero support. We have zero supports, bro. Just push up. Push the fuck up, you goddamn pussies. When we have a down and you let them res like that, we immediately have to back off. So you're forced to either engage or back off. And they're always choosing to back off before the res even happens. Just like, what the hell? No playmakers on our team. I mean, Mello's playing Ritualist, which is not a playmaker class. So understandable, but usually Mello is making the plays. I like when Mello is playing like Luminary. Because he always makes plays and then I always follow up on them. So we always have guaranteed someone to support him, but like, generally people just don't really support playmakers because they don't understand how to playmake themselves. Get this. Yeah, there we go. Quickness, holy. Pull this guy off the wall. I'm serious. You guys think I'm joking? Well, now we just have way more than them. It was just the push-pull. It's not because someone made a play or like there was some kind of engaging, like skillful, like maneuver. We just had more and we ran them over. But we could have done that earlier if you would just play with me. You know? What if you just played with me? Got the precast? I hit him there, maybe. No. We got our predator. Jamming his predator shit. Okay, my team is leaving. That's fine. We'll be fine here. There's the daze spam from the other thief. He's trying to hit me with... Okay, that's a lot. Oh, I'm probably dead. Entire Zerg, by the way. Okay, so our group is now gonna fight their group. Perfect. I've just initiated some combat for our team. Alright, this Reaper, free kill. 8k? Now that we've engaged the enemy, we can take a fight or whatever. It's a good thing that we have forced the enemy team to engage on us by dying, so that there will be action. Here? Does this chill? I don't think that ever chilled. Yeah, I don't think the Great Sword 3 ever chilled. No, it was just vulnerability. Okay, this guy is surviving way too long. The Axe 2 is very weird. Sometimes if you hit the... It's like if you hit the first hit of the Axe 2, then it's like you've locked in on them. And then every other hit will hit them. But if they evade during that lock on moment, then they'll evade still, but they'll get hit by the ending of it. But if you miss that first hit of the axe too, it's like you haven't locked on, and so none of the hits will hit regardless of whether they're evading or not, right? It's something like that. Something weird with the axe too. You have to hit the first hit. Reaper, we have your core guardian, that's a free kill. Pull him, he had Aegis, no one hits the Aegis. Push up! Push the fuck up! No one's removing Aegis from my target, man. We need, like literally we need an Aegis remover, bro. We need an Aegis remover, unironically. Sunrise weapon? Yeah, so it's basically a percentile of your health. If something does more than a percentile of your health, then it triggers it. And then it heals. So it's very bad against condies and it's very bad against like multi-hitting things. So in general, it's kind of just bad. What they did with Zenrise weapon was they tried to make like Guild Wars 1 style skill, but that's not how Guild Wars 2 works. There aren't like necessarily a lot of skills that do a lot of damage in one hit. There are, but not like necessarily. And so in some matchups, Zenrise weapon is just useless. We're talking about the Ritualist Elite skill rack. But it still gives stability and a stun break, so it's not terrible, but like the effect of healing is just not really ever viable. And if you're using Zenrise weapon before you get hit by a big burst skill like that, then it's just better to dodge that big burst skill, right? Isn't it? Go with Steve, man. Okay, push in, push in, push in. Do not fucking let this get rezzed. Look at that. Look at that, bro. We get another down, another down, another down. That's what happens when you guys push in, but obviously, like, you gotta do that. Don't just not do that. I mean, obviously we had more that time as well. They weren't as scared to push in, but it would have happened the same way in that other situation. Final Shivers? Oh, out of range. We... Yeah. We're dazed. For the toad. Elite. Okay, we're in bad positioning. Look at our positioning. Look at our positioning. Look at our positioning. Look at our positioning. Relic or speed? Yeah, speed relic is not good enough for that. Huh? Oh, I did not get stunned once there. That is crazy. How did I make it out of that alive without being stunned once? Green is kind of, what's it called? Green is like pincering us. But we can get this. Oh, I feared myself. I pulled them into melee range when they're using their relic that fears. What the hell? Some luck. Can I spinal this? Final Shivers! That's like my signature move, the Spinal Shivers, you know? Alright, I'm in stealth, which is huge. The Court of Winter. We got it down. He steals on me. Guess who it is? Wait, I have a healer. Check that out. Uh-oh. My shroud is like 1 second off cooldown. Probably don't make it out anyways, though. Use it for stab and sunbreak? Yeah, you kind of just use it for stab and sunbreak. You use it before you're getting bursted, basically. The thing about Necros is that they lack dodges, so maybe once you run out of dodges, you kind of like... The enemy knows that you're susceptible to burst, and so they're going to burst you, and so you use that preemptively. But generally, I've never really seen it be that good at that. Because it doesn't have a high effect. The numbers on it are kind of low. Or the thresholds are low. Maybe, I don't know exactly what the numbers are, I don't remember. Okay, let's get this thief. Pull him. He blocks. That's like every utility skill in the book. Yes, I mean, Zinrai's weapon isn't bad, but it's like very low impact. The thing though is about it is it shares the allies, so I kind of get why that is. It shouldn't be that powerful because it's an ally stun break, right? The Steve just ported in to die. I just died too. Left Shroud for zero reason. Why did I leave Shroud there? That was such a bad Shroud leave. I had full Shroud and I left. I kept thinking that I'm using Sword still. No, I can't leave Shroud in the middle of them. But yeah, I mean, think about the other Necro Elite skills. You got Lich, Plague Lands, and Golem. Well, Golem is kind of useless. Plague Land's kind of useless. And then you got Lich Form. Well, Lich Form is not bad, but it's like the opposite of what's it called? Zinrai's weapon. Like Lich Form is aggressive but very vulnerable, whereas Zinrai's weapon is not aggressive but it's defensive. So it's like, well, do you want to be aggressive or do you want to be defensive with your elite skill? What do you need more of? And so Zinrai's weapon kind of fills that gap if you need it. So it's not bad for that reason because there's not many options for your elite skill. So it kind of does good. Otherwise, not amazing. Berserker, he evaded. Spinal shivers. What is this guy doing in the middle of us, and how is he still alive? I pulled his Bladesworn. He's using rifle, so he's got 3 more dodges in him. But the timing, he's dead now. He's dead now. Final? That's why pulls are so good in World War. Kill that and get out. I can pull Condis off of my allies with blood magic, so entering in Shroud kind of peels for my allies. Yeah, this is just like the versatile build is Blood Reaper. Plague Lands on power build? How about that? Why is bro running at me like this? He just double dodged. Can we pull this? Yes, we can. Holy! That's a lot of damage! Druid? Was that my druid or? That was my druid, okay. Surrender Baguette. Holy, that is an EU type name. You think that was a Londoner? You think that was a dagger main? I don't know why it is, but like the London people, they just love playing dagger or sword. They just love the dagger and sword. The favorite weapon? Oh, the stealth is so clutch. That's like the only meme that I know about London. You can only meme them on that. There's Reaper though. Let's get this thief. Fear him. Walk up. He's just gonna run, and then the boys are gonna follow him. Okay, they're all running at us now. I have swiftness, but I am crippled. Got stealth. Nice. You're dead. Thief steals on me. What's new? I mean, you guys think I'm making this shit up? I'm not even the furthest back. These guys are all dead. Imagine if that thief stole on this guy instead. Imagine. He'd be dead right now. Because he wouldn't have gotten as far. But instead, he's stealing on me. We can turn this around pretty soon here. Yep, there we go. Cleave this, cleave this, cleave this. Oh, they're bannering. Shit. They have like supports, man. And this guy's just running straight at me and he's dead because I've got spinal? Nope. Supports up. This is a Reaper running me down. The thief on me. He can't see anything that I'm doing. I need to survive until I get in Shroud here. It's not gonna happen. It was close though. If I didn't get shot at by this Gale shot from like full distance, then I would have survived there. The guy who didn't even touch me once gonna jump on me. Nah, bro, we're gonna get you deported. If you don't behave, we're gonna get you deported. I'm gonna call the, what is it called? Ice. I'm gonna get the ice on you, bro. If you don't behave. These goddamn criminals. I don't think I can peel for this guy. Wait, he's in stealth. He's fine for now. Okay, we've actually tanked for him, so he's gonna get out now. Perfect. Okay, I'm getting Dragon Hunter. That's gonna be fun. I'm gonna stay in Shroud as long as possible because I ain't gonna get another one. I ain't gonna get another Shroud. If I leave it, I'm done. Okay, pull this. Pull this again. There's something on me there. Oh, we got a kill there. Dragon Hunter trap. There's a Berserker in us. Holy crap, he's doing mega damage. Kill him, quick, before he destroys us. Ain't no way he gets out after doing that. He's gonna not get cleaved. There's nothing much I can do here because I got no cooldowns. Go for another pull though. What can I pull? Line. Yoink! I got one. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Yeah, tell me that Reaper isn't busted after seeing that. You just create the kills. This guy. Okay, so they're gonna turn on us very soon. We have maybe like 15, they have maybe like 20. If we go for this kill. Yoink! Got him. I got the quickness too. I don't crit! I never crit, bro! I got a 70% crit chance. Okay, this guy jumps off the wall. F3 into shelter. You love to see it. Okay. A little bit of peel. Dodge that. Oh, I go into the wall. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm fine. Someone peeled for me. Okay. Let's do a little bit of baiting again. Oath? Huh? Bro's copy my tag? Fringe? I'm not even repping Oath. I am repping Seed. Down here. Sight while I'm cleaving. Anyone gonna be helping me here or what? Did we get the cleave? Yeah, we did. Actually, I think it might be a Reaper main, bro. I might be one of them. You know what I mean? I'm one of them. And by one of them, I mean like basically half the people that play this game. I'm one of them now. I'm a Reaper main. Yeah, the poll is nice, but I don't think it's amazing. It's a double dodge. Evaded. Wait, can he evade this though? The Reaper main's coming out in chat now. I mean, I guess there's probably more Reaper mains in chat today than normal because I'm playing Reaper. I think we need to back up, bro. We're gonna get pincered here. This is like a CC thief build or whatever. Okay. I would like to go in on this. Just spamming CC on me. Is he running the torment trait where when you interrupt someone they get torment? I need to get a nice pull here. Oh, this is a good target. Can I get it? No. Oh, I did. I get the conduit, but we're all backing up. I'm dead. It's fine. It's fine. They're all gonna run at me. Although, this isn't even that many players. Like, if you guys just didn't back off, we would have been able to fight that, clearly. Okay. Sure. Whatever. That's fine. I'll take that. As long as you all don't feed at the same time. We lost another. It's like, okay. I mean, I got an amazing pull. That guy was outnumbered harder than I was outnumbered if they just hit my pull targets. Chrono main, actually? Well, you're a little bit of a special one, aren't you? You just like to do everything. What is this? A Mirage with Greatsword. There's about to be like 4 on me. I'm immune to Immobilize, but that's still a long duration Immobilize. Guess I got a healer. Good night, Kiwi. I mean, if you guys just come back, we have like 5 easy kills here. Come back. Where's our spawn? There's like literally 5 easy kills. We have a guy with a Twitch emote as his name tag. I ain't rezzing that. Sorry. It's cringe. I'll maybe rally you though. No? This. Pull? Final? Oof. Goosey. Using axe? What was that? Go for this DH. Huge. Huge. Oh, you just double dodged. I was trying to like aura farm while being a stoop kid or what? What was that? Oh, we got the quickness. Max 2. Final. Alright, no one's following me here, so I need to play like I'm solo roaming right now. Doing weakness. There's a Sikkim. I'm just watching very closely to see if anyone's there. He's Condi Sikkim or what? Like, what is this? Final? What is bro doing with like Sikkim and Condis? You never know. So there was some kind of like big group over here was forcing us to, preventing us from going there. The group right there. Can probably get through them pretty easily, yeah. I'm gonna pull this guy. We can get this Deadeye. He's... Oh, he had a block. I got something, maybe? No. No, he was just trying to run at me. And we have a rifle core thief. Oh, that's a new one. Bro's like, yeah, I kind of don't like Deadeye because, you know, Deadeye is just too good with rifle. I'm gonna play core thief. What is the purpose of that? This. Can we revive this tragic casual? It's taking so long, man. There we go. I think this is still the de facto Reaper build, is Blood Reaper. Obviously. Why would I ever think it wasn't? Fuck. I can maybe revive that. I have stability. I have second stability. Used all my shroud for that. Get some more. He's still... Wait. How is bro over there now? How's bro over there, man? What happened? "14 stability on this Tempest. Well, now he's got none. Now he's dead. You love to see that. Spinal shivers into pole. Yoink! Okay, he's gassing. He's gassed up. Bonk. That... Is that a Berserker killing us? No, that's a Core Guardian. Core Guardian just one-shotted. Now he's gonna go back to doing nothing. Guy's res. We got auto attackers. Go for a pull? That's their... Okay, that's their druid thing. Still go for a pull. Kill this guy. No one's chasing. No one's chasing with me. Not that there's gonna be anything to kill there. I was just backing off. Get it down here though. Another reason... Oh my god, they're pulling me now. Another reason that I'm not gonna make it out of this one alive, am I? Oh, we got a line of sight here, we're fine. Aiming with CCs, of course. Another, what was I just gonna say? I forgot. What was I gonna say? I don't know. Oh, I remember now. Another reason why You're All Weaklings is good is because it's an instant cast that has a packet of damage. And as a Necro, you are extremely slow. Extremely slow. So you just get blinded randomly on your most important skills. So what you can do is you can just throw out, like, You're All Weaklings in your animation, and it kind of just clears blind for you. If you just get used to doing that, like off cooldown, like just whenever you want to land something, just use You're All Weaklings. Like, yeah, it can be a little bit spammy and not optimal in every situation, but it's just kind of good generally to do that. You don't get randomly blinded. Kill this guy? I'm gonna... No, I can't spine him. Holy damage. Yeah, we're kind of in their siege now. We need to back off. We need to go somewhere. No. Rifle, blade swarm. This stream is 100% going to be demonetized. These songs are not different enough. It's like the FF7 OST, but it's just like too similar. A remix that's just sounds exactly the same. At least this part. Plus the flute solo. Is what it is. I don't know, I'm having a lot of fun on this Reaper build instead of the Spite. Which is like, the Spite build is fun on paper, but in practice it's not fun. Like, too niche, reliant on you landing skills that is counterplayable. Not, I don't think it's too good. That stability? Condi? Yeah, he's Condi, not Pal. Okay, this guy's a new player. I'll go easy on him. Would staff be a good weapon for Blade Swarm? The thing is, no. Because the gun blade has ammo on it. And so you have limited damage on the gun blade. You have damage, you just don't have a lot. Good burst, but it's not like DPS. So if you burst someone, then you could like run out of your sustain afterward. Not good. What? Oh? Wait for his dodge. He's not dodging, bro. He's absolutely insane. He's a madman. Bro did not dodge. He's sitting there watching me with an axe and a focus, and he's not dodging. Crazy. I should stomp this. The Black Brazilian Silvari. I mean, that's not very... Not a very, descriptive thing. I mean, that could be a lot of people. There's a lot of black Silvaris out there. Alright, so they're still like sieging the keep or whatever. War warrior. Yeah, we got some gameplay here. Does this remove boons? I forget. Oh, we kiting this? Okay. I guess we kind of have to. I mean, yeah. My fault for engaging, I guess. My fault for engaging. Like, I just don't understand your communication here. You target them, then you target me. So when you target them, it's like you want to go in. When you target me, you want to go out. So, like, well, I just went in. I'm a Reaper. So if you know that I'm a Reaper, don't tell me to go in unless we're gonna finish the fight, right? Like, I can't go out. I'm a Reaper. We'll try that again and I just won't engage. Okay, so I'm using Great. Yeah, so Great Sword is not really good for peeling the onion. The relic is though. Support Paragon, 2 support Paragons. PC spam. We're just going to just die here. 2 CC spam. Lifesteal, but I just got perma-chill on me. They just kind of like the normal situation occurring where like a couple of people are just kind of like baiting until their entire team shows up, which is what I do, but usually when I do that it's because I have to fight an entire team, so I need my entire team to fight their entire team, but like they're just kind of getting their entire team to fight like 2 people. I guess we'll just go with our team then. Three, two, one, 3, 2, 1. Oh, fuck. And there it is. Like, I'm just getting CC spam now. Can I get in my shroud, please? Fucking supports as well. Final this guy. Now we got our team here. Oh. That's how that works, huh? We just have to bait people. Big fights that they think they can win, but can't actually win. It's all about the deception, really, not about the gameplay, really. It's always what it is. I mean, is it not? Okay, so we're just on the Lord. Weekly? I'll take that, I guess. I haven't done my weekly. I haven't really done early world all week, really. Well, he's immune to chill, but now he isn't. Oh, we own this now. So we can push up pretty hard. There's green and blue here. The block. Toolkit. It's a hollow. Overheat. I'm dead. You relic ain't gonna save me? Or is it? It is. I could go back in on this. Oh. Huge gravedigger. I didn't get the pull there. These just pets. The guards. Actually, I think I can kill this guy because he's way overextended. He random evaded it though. It's fine, just dodge it. He goes in stealth before, so he doesn't even hit the last hit. Crazy, bro. Alright, is anyone coming to help me? Like, this is free kills here, you know? I guess we're AFK, we're taking a break. Axe, dagger. They didn't have a single stun break. Okay, so we have a tag here? Oh. Okay. I think we can start playing. Oh, there's a thief spamming on me. It's a dead eye, just, yep, there it is. Predator gameplay. There's a down, I didn't see that. I'm going in. Okay, I'm not going in. There's 2 Reapers here. What's with all the Reapers? We go down here? What did that? Steve is like a free kill, isn't he? Pull? Yoink? Or didn't have any dodges? Oh, because he's running the build with no dodges. The Scepter build, isn't it? Scepter Daredevil, just to like spam range damage. Can we push up? No. Can we push up? Oh my god, this is a huge one. They both evaded and then instantly CC'd me. I didn't play aggressively enough. We get a down off that? Alright, we pull. Yoink, another one? I'm going for another one? I'm about to be immob spammed. There it is. He's gonna blind. Nice, good CC. Guys, push up! What are we doing? What the fuck? No one knows how to play. I mean, yeah, my 2 allies were playing around the cleave, right? the Deadeye, which was good, but everyone else was just like, I'm gonna auto attack the guy that's like cleaving you, which is not progressing the downstate at all. The downstate situation is revive me or kill them, right? If you're doing anything besides those two things, then you're not progressing the situation, you're just being useless. And there were so many people being useless there. They weren't hitting the down and they weren't reviving. There was 0 people reviving me, so anyone who wasn't hitting the down was being useless. But okay. This is the Scepter guy. He didn't like that I could do range damage like him. Mrs. Steel? Oh no, he didn't. Okay, there's the spam of immobilize. Imagine being so cucked that you have to play Perma Immob Deadeye to be useful to your team. And we get the CC. Oh, that was a good CC on the Deadeye, I think, but he... Oh, this guy's dead though, he's got no mobility. 0 mobility, this guy. He just dodge rolled and it did nothing. The Immob spam on me again. Banner missed. Is it this guy's banner? Was it our banner? I want to see some large-scale fights now. These roamers are not roamers. They're like scavengers. That's a good, you know, that's a good name for roamers who don't really take fights. They just kind of look to kill you when you're not really. I mean, that's kind of how you play an assassin, but not really. An assassin can take an even fight still. But these guys are just scavengers. They don't take any fights unless they are like completely outnumbering you. That's a scavenger, not a roamer. Which is, to be honest, a lot of people. I can try to teach people how to play, but then they'll play like this and they'll never learn. You learn by losing, not by waiting until you can get a reward or a bag. I can only do my best. You can lead a camel to water, but you can't force it to drink. Let's try to peel over here though. Wait, what if this guy is going massively deep into our Zerg? Well, they're doing it. They're doing the thing. They're playing aggressively. They're limit testing. What's this guy doing though? He's Conduit. Okay, this guy's a free kill because he has no hard mitigation. Oh, maybe not. I'm kind of dead here, aren't I? No, they didn't use any CC on me. Christ. Okay, this is a larger fight. Let's go, let's go. Get this Reaper. Oh, he's in the sky so he can't dodge or stun break. Huge. I'm about to get toolkitted. The Gale shot on me. We own SMC, so we can go in. This guy though, spinal him. Block. He has to dodge backwards unless he can do the. Oh, he can pour it. Okay. Steal the condies from him by going in shroud. He's dead. Pulled or like he kited into them. Rifle blade swarm. This Gale shot is a menace. They take them out. I got the pet, bro. The pet. Body blocked it. Expand with like condies. Oh, there's a CC. I get into my shroud here. Moa. Korenji. Thanks for the evade though. It's always CC that kills me. Always CC. If I don't get CC'd, I'm just chilling. If I can't control my character, then I can't outplay them. I can always outplay them if I can control my character. If I can't, I mean, not getting CC'd is part of the outplay, but to some extent, like how much CC can you avoid? What about like tab targeted CCs? 5 different CCs. I've got 2 dodges, 1 stability. Oh, that was gonna reflect on me. Yep. CC myself there. How did I leave shroud? Did I press leave shroud there? Oh, and there's the emote. Almost got me there, but I got saved by relentless pursuit. Reduce the duration of that immobilize. Not as much as in shroud would. Let's see a little bit of action here from the boys. Like, this is free kills. They're at our gate. I got the pull. Their entire Zerg is coming, so cleave this fast and get in. Holy! I did not have stability there at the end. We're going back out. Okay. Yeah, what? Why did someone think it was a good idea to go back out? What the hell? I was like, that was a little bit of a peer pressure situation. It's like, if they jump off a bridge, do you jump off a bridge? Well, they did it, so I guess I can do it too. Can we get this guy though? Oops. Remove condies. Where's our group at? He's just in base. Okay. Yeah, the build is not really updated. I'll update it after the stream. It'll be updated. It's Blood Reaper. And then there's like also a Spite Reaper in there somewhere. Maybe I should go back to... Well, if I play Spite Reaper, it's bad in this situation. Hey bro, running at me like that. Oh, he got me with the pull. Oh. The CC. I mean, it's the CC plus being heavily outnumbered. I'm gonna go back to Borderlands, man. No one's playing on this BL anymore. It's just perma outnumbered. I might as well be on a BL. Everyone just AFK. Commander's AFK. Team's AFK. They're just taking a break or something. PvE Alakiel Paragon using Dagger Axe in Berserker gear. So I have a video of that, but it is not on the website anymore because I mean, I think it's in the open world section still. Yeah, it's in the open world. It wasn't Berserker though. I think it was Crusader. Why don't I play a little bit of PvP now then? Eh? Alright, let's think about what PvP changes I make to the build. I think I still want to use all of this. And then the equipment. Mystery. This is not it. Gotta be either Marauder or Zerg. We go with Marauder because we're full melee. Not Speed Relic. Can't use Speed. Yeah, this would be a good time to play the Spite build, actually. Be a good time for the Spite build. Because I'd get fair fights. Let's try that, maybe. Blighter Reaper with Marauder Mistburn. Mistburn into Warhorn. Sword. Energy cleansing. Might or courage. Battle. And then Vampirism or Skull. I'm gonna go with Vamp. Shit, dude, I got 30k HP. I'm so jacked. Yeah. I think that's it. Mistburn, Vamp. Look at my health pool. Holy. I need skins. Skins! Let's change this one to Necrotic. Can you roam with 200 ping? Yes. Half the people that were stream sniping me today are probably on 200 plus ping. And playing builds that don't require any less as well. I think you're good with 200. You just gotta choose the right build and the right playstyle. Don't go solo roaming, trying to play outnumbered with ping on like an assassin build. Play like the tanky bruisers if you want to go solo roaming, or play like only in a team if you're an assassin build, right? Look at the quickness stuff. Oh, we need to go on this. Why is this Ergon running at me? This down. He had stability though. A healer with balance things. Yo, he's just running from his team, so kill his team. Oh my god. Do some fucking damage. They're just running around, man. I'm gonna do damage. Interrupt his banner. I got the banner interrupt. But he still got up? I hit him with the banner, PC. He was fear. Oh, maybe he had resistance. Maybe he had resistance. Because it looked like he didn't get interrupted. Fear on the... My entire team is gonna die. They're just both standing on node with 2 HP, by the way. 0 HP. We have a Tempest, but I don't know if that's a support. Because it looks like they are not supporting anything. They have 2 hollows? Like, what is that? Okay. Napoleon Bonaparte is holding home versus, oh, what is that? A ritualist. They're gonna get that kill? It looks... Their entire team is just dead. I don't think I can save this situation. You're gonna dodge once? Look at the axe 2? Yes, yes, yes. There we go. I got the fear, nice. They're just gonna fear. Can we like have some help here? Like I'm 1v3, bro. They're gonna revive this. They're just gonna sit here and revive this, brother. Like, what are you? You're a core necro? Oh my god. And now there's 4 here. Okay. I think we're leaving our teammates here to die. Because they have left me to die as well. Gotta get my heal off. Nope, not gonna get it off. So my ally has just died. I'm gonna get out. Can we go for the buff? No. Already being fought for. Is that a... I'm gonna be outnumbered again. Surprise. We're just going back to World v World after this match, I guess, or what? I'm just getting run down permanently. I got better teammates in World v World. Because in World v World they don't exist either, but they don't look like they exist. Like, can we do damage? Thank you. Now hit the body that it's in the down state. He just gets bannered because happens. Like, we're just playing against support, I guess. I'll play duelist from now on, I guess. No. Outnumbered again. Ah. There's 3 here, actually. That's crazy, bro. He dodges randomly my fear, which is like not something he tried to do. And now his support is coming for him. Oh, I fucked up. That's my bad. I double tapped it. Okay, so we are capping the map. That's crazy. But look, what is Napoleon Bonaparte doing here? This is a losing fight because I've been 1v2.5 for like a year now. And he comes in and tries to contest the node. He's just gonna die. So he just does nothing. Go for like a kill on the rest of the map so that you can have an advantage once I die, instead of being outnumbered once I die. There. Oh my god, this guy's like walking with no swiftness. Bro. Meta battle build or what? Holy shit. And this guy does just insane damage. The difference between teams is like insane. This, like, yeah, I got destroyed there, but like, what if my teammates could do that too? Like, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Unfair, wouldn't it? The score is even. We got people running with like 0 swiftness, just feeding for free, and they've got amalgams doing insano damage. Like, how is this match even close? Our team should just be perma-dead. I guess because I'm always outnumbered? Alright, I'll take on the Luminary 1v1. That's how you have to play on NA, I guess. No one plays Duelist. Fear. An auto attack. Fear again. Into the Axe 2, I'm outnumbered. I know we got one here. No, we're still outnumbered. There's 3 now. And it's actually a Paragon. There's 4 now. Okay, no, let this guy die. He ain't gonna help me. He's already dead. Like full aggression too. If I can just get one more of these, I should be fine. Look at these fucking... They're just chasing me. I mean, if you want to fight me fair, we can do that, but I don't think we're gonna get that. I got pulled. And then my ally, he's here to just die. I have a support, and we don't. Maybe I can get this kill though. It's a big burst. Or it's a way for me to get my free teammate killed. I need to be able to CC and get the stomp here. And my ally is not dying. Perfect. Perfect. But now I'm tanking this Luminary and the Hollow now. I have to leave. Playing a roamer / duelist / DPS. Alright, cool. This guy got a cap. This guy. Big Dread. It's fine. He just uses a lead on me. How are you gonna die when he uses a lead on me, brother? He just like runs into the grinder. What the helly, bro? This guy is gonna give up the node. Nope, he doesn't have to because he's got players on his team. Okay, when am I gonna get outnumbered? I'm just watching. There it is. There's 3 on me now. You just double dodge, kill this guy. Please? Holy shit, bro. Kill him. This is just a Reaper or a Ritualist, so yeah, you could cap. Yeah, you could cap. That'd be good. It'd be perfect if you just capped it. These guys prod up, but it's fine. Go here. There's the dodge. My ally has left or what? He's fighting the downstate body. You could come here and help me. The downstate body is gonna be dead. It's gonna be dead for a while now. Okay, he's dead. This guy doesn't need to be here, but that's also fine. As long as he's not dying at mid. You should probably stay there. They have their two like tankiest players here at mid. Probably just stay at fuck. Well, we could get momentum, but I don't want to leave this guy alone. It's like, look at this. He's dying to a downstate body. And look, he's not going to get out. Get out. Get out. Bro is literally just a free kill. Holy shit. He's just standing on the node with 0 health. Holy. Fucking bots, man. I guess I'm gonna get out of combat eventually. I'm gonna kill this too. I need to do big damage, but yeah, I think the spite build is just trash. I think it's just trash. It's like made for 1v1 or some shit like that. That would do way more damage with the blood build in my opinion. Me. Okay, well, we killed their support, but they just have way more team fight than us. Like, our entire team is dead. GG. That is just insane team gap. What was that? Okay, so they were duo queued as amalgam. Our team was duo queued as amalgams. Their team was duo queued as support DPS. And we had a Tempest that I don't think was supporting. So massive team gap. But I think the ratings were probably fair there. Because they all seem to be like, no, I can't say that, no. With that one amalgam who was just sitting there on node with like 2 HP with 4 stacks of poison, watching the enemy luminary just respawn and run at him. I can't say that that was fair matchmaking in any way, shape, or form. He did not belong there. Okay, so let's look at the greatsword build now, because I think that one was not really great, because in the situations where I needed to do a lot of damage, I wasn't able to do a lot of damage because I can't CC them, and therefore I can't get fury and quickness. So I think it's just better to run the blood build. Spite is like good on paper but bad in practice. Because I probably could have carried that harder in a lot of those situations too. Not that I think that that is something that I need to do to play a bit, but I think it could be better. Let's go for energy. Yeah, so what is it? Oh, it's exposure. It's exposure, right? Yeah. Exposure on the axe. Exposure battle seems pretty good. No, that's good. That's good. Do I need cleansing on the greatsword? I don't think so. I'll take escape. Take escape. I think escape is better on necro than cleansing. And then we have the pulls. I think this will perform better. I'll have more shroud. I'll have more damage in shroud because I'll have more reliable quickness and ferocity. And I will have kind of like team support. Maybe a little bit less sustain though. We'll see. Alright, what are we going against here? Is it just going to be a free win for us now, or what? Oh, I need to change these skins fast. The matchmaking was horrendous that last match. It's like a clear diff in the player quality on teams. And one team didn't have like good players and the other one had like good players too. It was like kind of stacked in terms of that as well. So hopefully that's not the case, but it's usually the case. Usually. Oh wait, it's actually this guy again, isn't it? Isn't this on the other team last game? Yeah, he was. Holy crap. We're like 4-manning this one guy who's got a healer on him. The healer's just waiting to res. I got the fear on him. I'm not critting though. His teammates leaving him to die? That's crazy. But he's lagging out now. There's something. He's just lagged out. I can't even stomp him. I'd finish it, but he's just gonna lag out. So I have to play the role of roamer, duelist, and DPS. So let me decap the node, go back to mid. We are red team, so let's go contest mid. The amalgam. No, let's go for this. Because the amalgam is just tanky. So we'll kill him live, even though he's also doing insano damage. Oh. Action cam vids. Do I think it's still doable to do all content in action cam, including CMs/LCMs? No. No, I don't think. When you say LCMs and CMs, I'm gonna say no on that. But besides those, yes, I think so. Action cam is just really kind of based on what build you play. Not so much anything else. But also a little bit to do with like your, what's it called? Your like, your map, kind of like awareness, I guess I would say. Or your ability to like be aware of situations, right? Kill here. Where's my quickness at, bro? A spinal this fuck. No crit. He's got his ally here now, healing him. So we've lost home. How did that happen? Why is he targeting me? Oh, he's a support. Okay. He knocks me out. I don't think I want to take this fight anymore, bro. This fucking broken amalgam shit, man. And the one weakness it has is what? Forget. It's like damage. I guess damage is its counter. They don't really have any damage besides me. If we even get him down, he's just gonna his healer heal him. It's just not a good situation. They just win the team fight every time. Okay. This is really annoying. Now I have chill on me. I know. Reaper complaining about chill. Kill this guy. Don't have any kill. What the helly? There's a pistol guardian on me? Oh. To get out. To play the roamer role. So he goes and just stands in the node. Bullbender. They belong. Do that. Oh, he blinds me. Auto attack is best because he's just gonna spam Aegis and blind. And with this, his ally is gonna show up, of course. It's like 2 Condi Guardians or what? I need to really land this. Let's lifesteal so I can survive. Okay, nice. I've got a teammate. Holy shit. What the hell, bro? Heal for me instead of standing on the node? Okay, you're gonna cap this because I am gonna die. Then I will come back and plus you when I get a reset. Or not, maybe not. I think we only win this though because maybe that support, their support DC'd maybe. But also at the same time, I think that the rest of the players on the team besides their duo is like not amazing. Need to go for this support maybe. Big pull, big pull. Don't do any damage, man. They're all like giving me weakness. Not it, man. He's getting pulled left and right. My team has no support. I still don't cleanse the 9 burn on me. Fucking shit show, man. And they're gonna bleed me out because they understand rotations and they understand momentum. And so they're gonna get way more value off their kills and kill our entire team here. Flip the map and then win the game because it's only 150 lead. We were not like what my team should be doing here is disengaging. But what they did is they just kept feeding into the losing fight and they allow them to get that momentum. They give that momentum to them for free. Instead of disengaging and maybe going to other nodes and making it hard for them to rotate out, they just let them freely kill our entire team in one swipe, basically. It's just really bad. So now we lose the entire map, I think. But I can probably take this one. It's just gonna be attacks though because he's playing some bunker shit. He's off the. He's gonna blind me again. It's like so much of attacks, man. I just don't have damage. I need damage, man. Damage, man. I have full shroud. Okay. You're just playing bunker. Damage, please. They're spamming CC plus being bunker, so it's like the most like delaying possible that they can do. Okay, so now what do we do? Blinded him, but he still got me. We need to kill this guy. Guys, kill this guy now. If you don't kill this, we lose. Realize that, right? Kill this support, man. The amalgam has self-sustain, so don't go for it. He's just dead. Okay. Okay, but my teammates are actually rotating around their support, so this is fine. I'll actually take the amalgam 1v1. I think I can beat the amalgam 1v1. His healer is coming back. There's all of his things he gets. So is he running cleanse? Just going into this fight is so bad because we don't have any damage. Go for the support, please. They're all just leaving now. What is these rotations, man? Go for the nodes. Why did you all come here? Okay, I have to leave. I have to force the other objectives. My teammates are just not understanding the nature of the game. of this match. Like, they just gave up the entire map to outnumber the one fight that they should never be outnumbering. And now their bunker is here, sitting on a fucking point. So now I'm fighting another bunker situation. Everyone is just playing bunker and no one does damage, brother. What the hell? Okay, we actually got the decap. Huge. Am I going to be outnumbered here soon? I 100% will be. Okay, so the support is staying on far. For this whirlbender. I love being like alone, man. I love it. Okay, the support's coming in, so we get the decap on far, right? They're all chasing me. So get those nodes. They're playing very poorly here. We are somehow like managing to not get these kills. My ally dead? No, he's almost dead. Get down here. There's 3 of them here? Or, no, it's just 2. I got stability. I got you, bro. I don't got you. I'm gonna CC spam. We win with the 1 cap on far. Insane, bro. I just love when no one does damage. The entire enemy team is like, well, and we have fucking 2 luminaries. What are you doing? What are you doing 0 damage with 2 luminaries? Well, I guess whatever they were doing when I wasn't seeing them was doing well enough to like win their matchups. But let's be honest, the matchups were not hard. They're playing the broken luminary shit, and they were going against like Condi Willbender and shit like that. Like, weren't they going against like Condi Willbender? Like, not even meta shit. So like the matchmaking that game was honestly like pretty stacked in our favor. But still, like, they were playing, like, absolutely had no idea what the map did. Like, the map just gives you the ability to go to the right locations at all times. Not like they're using stealth or mobility, bro. They're moving so slow. You can see shit a mile away. And still they're like, let's go and outnumber the amalgam plus support. Like, what are you doing, man? You owned all those nodes and you just gave them up? Have I reached a high rank in PvP yet? Nah, I'm hard stuck in silver, bro. I've only been silver my entire life. Actually, what rank am I right now? Effective? No. I'm actually 1351, which is like gold 2. Isn't that? Gold 2. That's a pretty bad rating right now. I see you are new. Yeah, I'm extremely new to the game. Yeah, one day I'll be good. One day. One day when this game requires skill, I'll be good. Until that day, I'll have little ego boys in my chat constantly coming at me. Pretending that they're good, you know. I needed to check my damage after that game too. I needed to check my damage. If it's actually good damage though. Because it felt like I was doing 0 damage the entire game. You're serious? Did you reach legendary? Anyone? Did anyone reach legendary? Okay, there's actually 1 legendary. I reached legendary in season 5 or season 1 through 5. The only seasons where legendary mattered. And actually, it was like 1900 to get to legendary there. They made it easier because the population is shit now. I don't know if you know that, but to get to legendary now, you have to only get 1800. It used to be like 1950 or something like that. They literally just manually changed it because the ratings were so deflated because of population. Yeah. It seems the Reaper damage is not sufficient. Well, it seems like the damage was not sufficient, but I guarantee you it was just that match was like, I'm playing against a support plus a like broken bruiser, and then everyone else is just playing bunker builds, right? So like my damage will be sufficient against this guy because he's an evoker, but he'll also probably one-shot me. And they have a double Paragon again and a Ritualist. Yeah, we can, I mean, I'm playing Marauder as well. Maybe I should play Berserker. Maybe that was the issue. Yeah, maybe I should play Berserker Amulet. Forgot about that, because in PvP, Marauder is kind of low damage. Yeah, this might be better. I have 23,000 health now, which isn't bad at all. That might have been why I was doing low damage, because I forgot Marauder is best in slot for Reaper in World v World. But in PvP, I mean, it could be good still. 23,000 health is good enough, I think. We have an AFK in base, so let's just wait it out. Go for their support, maybe? We want to go for their Evoker, because he's damage. We can go for the Ritualist, too. Mechanist on me. Okay. Here's the Evoker. His I-win button's down. It's to him. He's gonna blink or mist away. No one's helping me. Okay, this guy's helping me. We need to go back to the node though. This Mechanist is not the priority. I mean, like, we did damage there. So it looks like, I mean, maybe it was because I was using Marauder, but also it looked like I was doing no damage last game, I think, as a result of multiple things, right? It was me playing Marauders, me playing against full bunker comps with like everyone on their team was either duelist or support. And then we're gonna probably get out of here after this nap. Watch this though, watch this. Yoink! Where you going, man? Where you going? He's used all of his I-win buttons. Bro is just dead. I mean, it's just that easy when I have teammates. I have teammates, I do damage too. Okay, we're leaving this guy to cap, I guess. That makes sense. We have 2 Reapers on our team. Yeah, our team just has damage now. I mean, so it looks like I don't do damage. But that's just because that one match. I think. Reaper does good damage. You have to be very disciplined to make kind of assertions like that, where it's like class balance, where it's like, well, this seemed like it was bad here, but do you actually know the real reason it was bad? Is it because your class? Because you played like shit? Is it because you got countered? Like, many different things that it could be. Guys has a lot of mobility. All is love and war. What the hell? That's not English. Wait, what do we have in our team? He's down. A Mechanist? We have a Mechanist. Gonna self-res. If he does self-res, it would be good for him, yeah, if he self-res. Because I need to finish him off because he's delaying me going to the bell. I need to go to the bell. I shouldn't have done that, because look, now my ally is dead at Bell. I shouldn't have bleeded that. If I have nothing to do, then bleeding is good. If I have something to do, then bleeding is bad. Because he can force me to stop doing that other thing. We got the Bell though. Been stuck in silver since the beginning of the season? Is it possible to hard carry on Gale Shot? It's possible to hard carry on anything, isn't it? Just to a certain extent. It's harder to hard carry at, I would say, lower levels. Isn't Gale Shot worse at lower levels and better at higher levels? Because Gale Shot has very low sustain. It's very easy for someone who's bad at Gale Shot to like really bad at it. It has no sustain. You just lose fights if you're not good at kiting. But at higher levels, Gale Shot is like really good. Something to me? Cap? I'm capping. Bro's trying to tell me what to do. But he can hold the cap, yeah. Imagine PMing someone saying cap. Bro's trying hard to win, I'll tell you that. Is this guy Sword Reaper? Where are my auto attacks? I can't see them. He's just out of range. Put this down. Yoinked him. There's one of his cooldowns. Oh, auto attack for 3k. Seems good, right? Clear them off. I don't have any mobility though. I think this guy's dead. Goes invuln. Can I time this correctly? I cannot. I got the stun, even though he got me with the blind somehow. Keep using your about face, buddy. That's gonna help you when I'm auto attacking you. I think you're gonna need to move a little bit further than just back and forth. You're gonna need to maybe kite further than that. Reaper's coming, or Ritual's coming at me. He ported somewhere else. Okay, so our team is just winning hard because we won the mid fight and then they're unable to like regroup since then. This game is just free. Guy's just. Oh, there's support. The Revoker's coming back. Auto attack. I'm still targeted. Is what it is. Where'd he go? I'm gonna change target. Why not? Zerg with my team. You just started playing not too long ago, so you have lots to learn. Yeah. As a Gale Shot, you have to have really good kiting. You're probably dying way too much on Gale Shot or not knowing the fights to go to. It's difficult to play, I think, compared to maybe like Untamed. Try Spear Untamed. Untamed is pretty hard to play too, but it's a little bit more straightforward, I would say. Ranger is really not an easy class to play if you play the meta builds, to be honest. Like, the meta builds are not easy. But if you want an easy, like, kind of get into Ranger, play Druid. Play some kind of like duelist Druid. Or even like duelist Untamed. That mace build is kind of not bad either. The mace build is, just go for the easy builds on Guild Gen, yeah. Focus 4 is still that bad? I don't think it's that bad, actually. I don't think it's bad. So I didn't even do top damage. The other guy did. 0. Druid, yeah. Druid is pretty easy to play. Druid is very easy to play. Okay, so like that game was just a free game. We still haven't had like a match where I thought that, ooh, that was like a interactive match. We're still waiting for that match. So if I don't get one interactive match within, how many games was it? How many games I play on Necro? 3, 4? So it's like 5. It's like 5 is the number that you need to play to get an interactive match, from what I remember. So, you know, maybe I just don't play PvP. It's just not interactive. It's not strategic. It's just like running people down. But at least it's running people down, you know? Not just me getting run down. Not just me getting run down. Although that first match was literally just that. That was a crazy match. Just everywhere I go is like a horror film. Like a horror game. Now this isn't bad at all. Life Force 11. 11 Life Force, that's crazy good. Don't shit talk. Put some respect on the Focus 4, brother. Kinda hard to land though if they dodge that though, like how would you dodge that? That seems not a good thing to dodge, because you waste a dodge. You just get spinaled. Yeah, I guess the Berserker Amulet is a big difference too. I forgot that that's the case in PvP, Berserk. What it is. What's my crit chance though? It's 57. Really that garbage? It only gives 10% in PvP? Bro! I am putting a intel sigil on this shit instant. But what? On the axe? I guess battle, yeah, instead of battle, intel. It's kind of bad though. Because it only works on spinal shippers. Yeah, my crit chance is garbage. Has a good shroud generation and some yeah. This 4. Vulnerability also works very well with Axe 2. 8 vulnerability gives your Axe 2 16% more damage instead of 8% more. You can't shit talk that. Although it can't crit though, so if I do that before my Axe 2, then it's wasting my intel sigil. I never really use it though. Don't really use it that much. Use it more. You gotta use it as like a filler. Alright, what about intel on the greatsword? Because this hits how many times? Is that 1 hit? Was that 1? I thought this was 3 hits. They changed it to 1 now. 1 hit. Used to be like 3 hits, but now it's a life siphon. Wait, so let's test intel sigil on this. But I like escape. Then let's do it instead of Oh. Is it because I have it's locked? 23,000 health, not bad. Going shroud, getting combat, leave. Okay. So this doesn't do any damage. I think I'll go with the intel on that. The date in April was like 14th, I think. Or 14th. You have a problem with projectile travel? Yeah, that generally happens. You can't use it at max range. It takes too long to travel. Alright, this is my new favorite Reaper. Mist. No, I think Reaper is good. One last match in PvP, then I'm gonna stop if it's not fun. I play League of Legends, bro. I should just play League of Legends on stream. Fuck it. I mean, that will also not be fun. That game is also not fun to play. Would I play it? He dodged my spinal. He's waiting to cheerboard on me. Oh, is this you? Les Tropiques? Les Tropiques. That's what it is. That's what it is. It's a French word. Deadlock. I ain't gonna play a shooter game, okay? I have shit aim, okay? I don't have good aim. That's why I play MMOs. Although, I think it's not that hard to get good at aim. It just takes practice. I think I would be decent if I just practice it, but I don't. I don't. Let's just leave it at that. I don't. Okay, actually what I need to do at the start is use my Greatsword 4. Ooh, okay, yeah, that's the play. Use Greatsword 4 at the start for free Shroud. That's pretty good, isn't it? Right, what are we even looking at for team comps? They have no support? We just gotta stay together then. We have a Tempest and a Paragon. Go for the Reaper. I missed the pole. Let's get a little bit of a yoink here. I'm slowed. Nice. Gonna cleave this corridor. I'm gonna res this. I don't think I can do anything about that, but we got it down over here. I'm getting CC spammed. Something's hitting me. They're just reviving. Are you guys paying attention? Like, what are we doing? They've revived 2 players that I've downed. I'm so slow, man. It's slowing me. Okay, so our 1v1er is kind of low at home. He's leaving versus the Evoker, is that? Toad Evoker. Okay. We kind of counter Toad Evoker with Chill. Give him a little bit of a spinal. Use his heal skill. Stay in this. He's not dodging. I can't CC him yet anyways. He's going to leave me for the 1v1, which is honestly a good idea because I think I win this. Oh, this is bad though. This is very bad. Stuck. Oh, we got quickness. Yeah, the chill and the CC spam is kind of countering him. Can I pull him back? Nope, but I can spinal that. Get a little bit of vulnerability. I'm gonna try to CC me. I'm gonna stomp this. But it's kind of a bad idea to stomp it because then we're just gonna lose home faster because he's just gonna run back there. But I'll just watch it. Okay, nice. We get that. Okay, he's gonna watch home. Perfect. He's playing the duelist role. Look at that. Crazy. He's watching it? Oh, this was the guy that we were fighting last game, wasn't he? Yeah, and he was always going for far. I think I see... Yeah, he's got to fight that 1v1, whatever it was. That I do not want to get hit by that. Get a little bit of a CC after his thing or whatever. I can put this down to get some shroud. He's fighting the Ellie again. And there's a Necro now. So he has to get off the node. I pulled, but he had stability. Some chill on this guy. He's going to cap the node. Okay, no, he's going to get off with us. He has stability now. I have stability now. I can fear now. Stun. Auto attack, auto attack. He has no shroud now. He's a free kill. I'm going to die. I need to lifesteal so I can survive long enough. The 3 skill is lifesteal, right? Bulls charge while he has stability, not the best idea, but we get the fear, the chill. I'm gonna move back so he doesn't one-shot me, because that could make the situation bad. You got the emote, nice. Bro, he gonna get away. You gonna get away. Nah, you ain't getting away. Unfortunate, bro. Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know. That Toad Evoker shit is getting... It's getting nerfed next patch, so it's going to be pretty overpowered right now, right? Not reviving that. He rallies. Let's fear this. So against Ritualists, you want to instantly CC them when they go in Shroud. Because if you let them get their spirits out, then they can start doing other things with their spirits. So just instantly CC them. But I think that's kind of like most Necro builds is just CC them when they're in Shroud, right? But especially against Ritualist. Especially because when they get their spirits out, then they can just start doing more stuff with them. Like half their skills they can't use until they summon the spirits. Yoink? Nope. I mean, we just have a better comp. We just have a better comp. We have a healer on Legacy. We have a losing duelist matchup, but because we have a better team fight, then we don't have to deal with that. You know, I don't want to overextend. We have two cap on this map, and our back node is not strong, so let's do this. He can just pour it through like that. Well, I can just walk. Yoink. Okay, he's going for the back node again. We have really good back node kind of let's say like back node watching, I guess. It's not hard to do on this map, but we're doing it at least, right? As opposed to other games where it's like literally zero. I'm gonna go for the decap real quick. Don't chase me though. Go help your team. Yeah, we have like bunker comp almost. We have a Toad Evoker too. Yeah, we have just like way gapping them in comp. What the helly? We have like the ultimate comp. We have Necro Rev DPS. And then like a support. And then like another support. And then like kind of a duelist kind of guy. Or maybe like 2 duelists almost. We have 2 duelists and then a support. Kind of broken. Yeah, it looks like we're not going into another PvP match then. The matchmaking did not deliver. But I don't even think, was it comp? A lot of times it is comp, but like the players who played classes that don't fit well into like, for example, I'm playing like a good Reaper. He's playing good Conduit. They have a Conduit too, right? But is it just the... I mean, yeah. No, honestly, their comp has all good classes on it. It's just they have the wrong combination of classes. It's just weird matchmaking that put those classes together, which honestly they can change themselves, but it shouldn't force people to swap. It should kind of... It's hard though, because Guild Wars 2 doesn't have stuff like that, where it forces team comps, because anyone could be anyone. Anyone could be any any role, right? So it's just like kind of RNG that our comp was like perfect and their comp was not. An AFK? Yeah, I think we're not doing PvP. I think we're not doing it anymore. One day I'll no longer be silver. Wait, I am gold actually. I did enough matches. One day though. How many matches have I played? 30. I need to have played 60. Ooh, what do we have here? We got some content. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing, is you can match manipulate using that system. But yeah, I made a video on that like what, 4 or 5 years ago, and I still don't think that there's a good solution to that. The best solution is just make the titles not really worth match manipulating for, and then you're just chilling, right? But then that also means there's no reason to be competitive at the same time. So it's like, yeah, not a good solution. I mean, really, if you want to be competitive, there's the ATs, so I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Like, make rank just not really worth that much. Have a rating system and then... Well, I mean, honestly... What the fuck is this? Bro is just running at me with auto attack, staff, soul beast. Putrid ass shit. You have a Tempest. Yeah, that's the thing, is like staff autos have been massively nerfed. Bro is a little bit off on that. Okay, did I hit him? I didn't get in combat, so I didn't. I think we go for the Spectre though. I think we go for the Spectre, yeah? Because they're CCable. Why does my Shroud 4 seem like it doesn't do damage though? Can we pull this? No, we cannot. Can we pull this? Yes, yes we can. Holy. Dude, the quickness is so good. He moves. That's why he has staff, so that he can run. I don't think it's gonna work out though. I don't think it's gonna work out for you, brother. You're gonna get spinaled. Reaper stonks up? Yeah, so what are they exactly changing on Reaper? They're like changing the cold shoulder trait or something? I forget. Cause I'm playing the buffed greatsword, but I haven't played that since it got changed a while ago. Yoink, this guy off the wall? Why did it not go up? It wasn't up against it, I guess. Yoink? Come on. Confusing right, right. So actually, I've been playing like that was already in the game. I mean, I've been thinking that it was already in the game. But I have not been playing like every other Reaper plays like that. Where they just spam the fear instantly. And they're like, well, but I They need to have the damage reduction. They haven't been playing like that, I think. I think Reapers don't even know that that exists. Spam. Just cleave these out. Instantly give myself stability. 1D Reaper will be a tank? I don't think so. Or just shadow stepped. Final his ass. Okay. Oh. He just ports into the green group because he has no mobility or stealth. I take those. Bunch of other shit. Yeah, I would like to know that. So let me check it out. Guild Wars 2 patch notes. Preview April 14 or something like that. Okay, this was, yeah. Necromancer. Reaper. Executioner Scythe in PvE, because the PvE only changes. Shivers of Dread now increases chill duration. Okay, so they just changed Cold Shoulder to be on Shivers of Dread. Like, it just doesn't make sense. That tooltip, like this tooltip is like, chill lasts longer. But it just makes sense for that tooltip to be on this, even though you get both at the same time. They're just reorganizing it. And then Cold Shoulder no longer increases chill duration, so they just moved it. And then reduces, so they take less damage from chilled enemies. Okay, that's it. You're just tankier as a Reaper now. That's all. That's all. Everything else is the same on Reaper. You just take less damage from chilled enemies, and you keep up the damage mitigation from infusing terror when you fear. Although arguably, it's not a big deal. Okay. Seems good. Is there content on Throne of Balthazar BL? Let's get bags together. So where's the support? We need to go for the support. I think we got him down, yeah. Probably Throne. Where everyone else went. Maybe there's no fight still. Looming Amalgam or something else. Yeah. That's pretty on par with the sentiment. My inventory is looking kind of full. I'm helping the economy by selling those. Instead of injecting those into the economy and, you know, deflating their prices with higher supply, I'm keeping the supply low. You should be thanking me for doing that. Okay, there is a lot of blues here. We got the Bunker Spellbreaker. Or Necro. They didn't hit anything, so they're not stomping. My music is gone. Did I listen to the entire album? No, not quite. Not quite. The reward for listening to this entire album is you get to listen to Bardcore One-Winged Angel. The entire thing is a treat, and the reward at the end is One-Winged Angel. Now, if you skip to the end, not quite the same. We own this tower, actually, don't we? Yeah, we do. Okay, so they have a bunch on the gate. I think we get their backline now, or what? Get some shroud with the whatever it's called. It's heard 4. No crit. Okay, the stability's out. Airbrand support. I don't think this is safe. As soon as they cap the tower, we're dead, right? So we need to pull them off the wall. Nope. We get this now? Bro did not dodge. Okay, the tower lord is going down, so we need to get out. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. You're in, you're dead. Alright. Good luck. The gate is closing. We have a couple over here, but honestly, it didn't hit because it didn't get some quickness. Would have got quickness if it hit. We got the Gale Shot free casting on me now. They just leave me in the down state. Punishable. Punishable? Oh wait, so... Oh no, I'm not playing the Spite build anymore. But you should use Ghost Peppers if you're using the Spite build, right? I just don't have any food. I'll use birthday cake. We are finally at the reward. We can get a pull here, maybe. I think they got just stability out the ass, but this guy doesn't have any more. Interrupt his heal, maybe? No. What's this Berserker doing? It was full deep in us. Alright, where's that Gale Shot at? They have the gale shot? Yeah, there it is. I got the pull. Block. He dodgers. He's got stability. You got someone healing for him as well. But I guess we're getting shit done over here, so that's fine. Bunker, Spellbreaker. He's by himself. We just go for other targets. He's not really useful anyways. Should be going for other kills here, so that didn't really hit. A gale shot is on me though. Yeah, chasing the bunker guy is not a good idea. It's just a waste of time. Everything is blocking. He blinks out. Go for the gale shot. Yoink. At least I got chill on him. Okay, we just have people respawning from base or whatever. I'm not really used to running greatsword though. I think the greatsword rotation is a little bit different. I think I need to be using greatsword as like the opener maybe, and then swap to axe in a way, which makes it a little bit awkward because you're using a melee weapon to open. Because essentially what you want to do is you want to use your greatsword skills to pull them in, do your burst or whatever. And then axe, go into shroud, go in. And then by the time you're leaving shroud, you're going to like pour it out or leap out, and then you're on your axe again. But maybe that's not it. I don't remember the greatsword rotation. It's like the I mean, I guess it depends on the situation. Okay. Gale shot. Is that a longbow gale shot? Core necro. Bunker. Okay, so the target has to be the gale shot, right? Or maybe the firebrand. I missed. They're all on me. My team is just backing off. Only 4 of them and they backing off, brother. I'm gonna have to go in with a this thing. Okay, they all block. I can use this as well, spectral block. Kill the firebrand, yeah. Seems like a good target. Get a yoink on their core necro. Number diff. Okay, I don't want to fight that guy anyways. I'm gonna go for the gale shot. Or the luminary. Yeah, they're just out. They're just out. Which add-on is better for mirror farm in Blish? Bro, did you get on the wrong stream here? You're asking the guy that doesn't do like that much PvE, that doesn't like add-ons, about a PvE add-on? For this luminary, okay, he ults, but I'm getting free casted on. They have support, so we either need to get on their support or we need to kill the onion. And it seems like we have no one now, comparatively. They just insta-died first pull. They just run us down now. You thought I had an idea? I mean, that's why you asked. But yeah, no, I don't. I have never ever in my life used Blish. Although there are probably... Wow, that's crazy. There are probably some good modules or whatever in Blish. I just have never used them. It's kind of crazy that I was not using any sigils here. Cleansing... With agility. We need to go for the firebrand, or we need to go for the gale shot, I think. The spamming of range damage. Can use the Greatsword 4 here just to get Shroud too. They're just using him as bait? Okay, they're starting to come. We got the immobilized bot on me. You know, we're just going to be outnumbered permanently, so either don't full engage like that, or don't engage at all. Okay. No. Gonna keep coming back. Unless we have like our entire team just logged off. They one wiped and then logged off. One pushed. Oh, there we go. We got some players now. They still have support though, so gotta focus targets. Axe to this guy. He's still getting supported though. Pull him back even further. Still getting... He's like full health after that. Still getting heals. They actually have 2 healers, so a Firebrand and a Luminary. I thought that was a DPS Luminary. He's running heal food. So... just don't engage. Washed up BS stands for bunker specs. We need to get on this, yeah, this guy in the back. He's actually, I mean, he kind of did some damage there. Maybe Selly. Maybe Selly with healing food. We hit this back line though. Yeah, he's got Aegis permanently though. Evades. You just port? Where's the Gale Shot? Yeah, the Gale Shot is kind of an issue. I mean, they have so much of a front line that we can't even go on the Gale Shot. They have the bunker in the front line, the 2 healers, and then the back line. So like we need big damage or we just do nothing. Either do damage or don't, I mean, don't go for their bunker. That's for sure. We can go for this guy. He's actually running a very squishy build. But of course, the healers are going to arrive, so we have to peel the onion, get through their cooldowns, and then we can start killing. They're just dropping like flies. We have free kills on our team. I think this is just unplayable. We either go to a different place to fight, or our teammates need to learn how to play. And stop being free kills. Do damage, stop being free kills. They're just spamming knockbacks and pulls. It's what they need to do to kill me. Fortunately, I don't think we have any counter. Unless our teammates are just present. I mean, I could go a healer, but then we wouldn't have damage. Maybe we have some here. Okay. We have stability, though. Mob. We want to go for, I don't know. Not their bunker boy though, that's for sure. Maybe Lumi. Probably the conduit, yeah. And I think he's not with them though. Okay, this is good. This is good. Maybe we can get this kill. Boys, I need you to go on my target with me. Boys, that was like an insane kill there. Anyone did any damage? The Berserker. Oh, I spinaled him. He's got the heals though. Maybe this Ritualist? He can just pour it out though. Okay, okay. They're starting to run. I can get the pull on this guy. I'm getting feared away. Why are you over there by yourself though? Like, play with us like they're playing, brother. Stop being a free kill. Play better than them, not worse than them. They have the better comp, so you have to overcome that by playing better. Don't play worse. The fuck? Y'all are just running in by yourselves. Don't ever go for the, that. Okay, this is the target. He backs off. Go for the Berserker, maybe. Yeah. It's not gonna happen with 2 healers unless we have fucking damage, bro. Run some goddamn cloud builds. Let's go. Get some cloud builds in here. We're going against Zergs. The only way you kill a Zerg is with cloud builds. Kill this, maybe? Nope. Ability. I can spinal one dude, but we have to have damage on that one dude. Just like, this guy is free dead, man. Where's the damage? Let's take inventory. Let's take inventory. What do we have on our team here? We have a Earth Spear Evoker. Kind of a lot of CC. We have a Scepter Spam Catalyst, it looks like. We do have a Firebrand. We have a lot of like Spear Ellies, it looks like. Just a bunch of ranged Ellies. Which is honestly, that's not bad damage. It's just... gotta hit the right target at the right time. I'd rather have Rangers because that's way easier to play. But it is what it is. What are we going for here? I think we have numbers advantage at this point. This guy is like way out in the front. If we are not killing this, then we are fucking doing something wrong. Cleave? We cleave? We cleave? Like, where's the cleave, bro? Look at that. It's still getting revived. Crazy. Okay, we killed a conduit. They still have both their healers, though. Oh, but this guy is really close to dying. We get this pull, or at least chill him. Keep running in, guys. Stop being little pussies. This is our only time to go in. To do it. He's running the meditation. What the fuck are you tag baggers doing back there? What the fuck are you doing? You're tagging bags. Okay, got one. Oh, this is the exact guy that I wanted to pull too. Okay, but he's got mobility. Got one pull here. They have stability. We'll wait for the stability, and he's got stability again. Kill their support. Kill this guy. He ports over to his ally there. Man, my teammates bag tagging literally prevented us from getting all these kills. You fucking bag taggers literally so far back because one guy is dead and you have to hit him while he's already dead because you want to make sure that you've tagged the bag even though you probably already tagged it. Like, what is that shit? You need only one person to finish it off. Jesus. Like, we could have got like 5 more kills if there were people like... I aggressed on them like 3 different times and then no one was there, so I had to back off every time. It's crazy. I have to like do all the engage. Okay, there's a ritualist here. I got blinded. I think we do damage though. Oh, he had shroud still. Yeah, it's just not aggressive enough, teammates. They're just like bag tagging. It is what it is. What is this guy doing though? Actually, my music has ended. See what he in. Okay, this guy's way out of position. They are like getting kind of destroyed because they're not together. See how their composition requires them to all be together? We need to kill this firebrand now. He doesn't have stability. He has Aegis though. Okay. We got bag tagging going on. What the hell? What are y'all doing? I was like 1v5ing while we're like 7v2ing. Okay, we'll take these 1 kill. There's one Mirage right here. Down. Okay, this is fine. I'm in Shroud. Take leave. Where's the support? Yeah, their support is right here. The support. Okay, their other support is on me. Ritualist is on. They're starting to focus me. I don't think we have any CC. Oh, the Gale shot. We got to go for this Gale shot. I'm going in the back line for this Gale shot. Yoink. Okay, there's his stun break. Where is he at? Right here. Get another fear. Auto attack. Auto attack. He's dead. Yeah, this is the first time I'm able to like just run at the Gale shot without their front line on him. Okay, but now we're a little bit overextending now. Get the kill, finish it off. We bag tag, but we don't finish kills. Come on, what are we doing? One person needs to finish the kill. Right, next target is... I did you like what? Oh, you were the Harbinger? Okay, so they're at their gate, which is not a good place for us to be, because they're just not going to come out. We just stop. Get off the gate. Get off the gate. Get off the gate. You're just dying for free now. Look at this. Stability remove, maybe? No. You're just dying for free. There's zero chance we can get a kill on any of them near their gate. And you're just dying off because they can attack you for free. Maybe just get off the gate. Maybe just get off the gate, brother. I'm just going to let them die. They're going to push us back to our base because they're all just dying because we're fighting at their gate for zero reason. But that means that they're gonna naturally get off the gate. We're not going to artificially tell them to get off the gate anymore because they'll just naturally get off the gate when they die because they're on the gate. Okay, so that guy just uses a lead skill. We can maybe focus that. Mayhaps. There's a firebrand there. Xerxes is looking for the aggression here. Okay, I've got my return spot up there. We're gonna camp it, maybe? No? Okay, they got off. Look at that. If y'all would have just listened though, you would have gotten off without dying. I mean, I'm not assuming that they're hearing me, but... kind of obvious at this point. If you've played the game for longer than like 10 minutes, you'll notice that like being near someone's gate is a pretty big advantage, right? For the people who own the gate. So maybe just don't be there. The Ritualist is trying to CC me. Getting spam with Firebrand CCs. Let's go for a Greatsword 4 for some Shroud. I called it? What do you mean I called it? I call it literally every single day I play this game. It's just like the hard truth that no one understands, but everyone sees every single day. That's what we're going at here right now. Like, yeah, you're gonna die if you're on the gate, and they still keep doing it day after day. It is what it is. The Gale shot's actually hitting me from the side. Let's look for that. Let's heal up maybe a little bit first. And then we go for the Gale shot. I think I'm hitting him. Maybe not. Insta-stunned. I'm just dead. Way too many. And my teammates were no longer fussing around outside the gate. So they didn't give me any more peel. They peeled for their Gale shot. Alright, so now we have a situation where we can fight them, but it's kind of at our gate. So we have the advantage. Although, we didn't even have numbers there. We just had like a bunch of stragglers that probably, a lot of the people who were fighting over here probably fair-weathered when they died at their gate. Because that's how it works. But now it's a little bit more even fight, so we can do this. Got the pull here on this firebrand. Missed that. Okay, they're using what's it called? The meditation. Let's do the axe 2. He's out of everything now. Okay, so one of the supports is down. This is really good. Very good. I have to bag tag because no one else wants to finish it, but that's fine. That's my job. Where's the Mirage? Okay, there's the Gale Shot. We can get a pull on this, maybe? No? Okay. No? Just run down that guy then, I guess. Gale Shot is way out of position, and he's got no more cooldowns left. So they got cut off. Because they went this way, and they were split from their team, but then they had to reconvene because of the pathing. They should not have, like, greeted. They should have gone all the way around. They just ran straight into our Zerg. Alright, next. Target. So now we're at their gate. Remember what happened when we were at their gate last time? Y'all fed. So let's artificially get off the gate instead of just dying and naturally getting off. Let's try that this time. Well, the thing is they are allowed to go to the gate. It's all about momentum. All about momentum. What is bro doing behind us? Yoink. He's not so tanky when there's a bunch of people hitting him, so I guess we can sometimes focus him. We need to get this kill though. Looks like he's out of stuff. He's got full shroud now. This guy's out of position. Next target. DCs are good. I've got full shroud. We actually have their... So they don't have really the gate anymore. So we can kind of go in on this. I got a pull? This guy? No. The firebrand. Yep, the firebrand. I'm not hitting it. There we go. Rallying or something. We were just thick now. Going this guy. I'm getting feared by what? At least I got some poison, and I'm gonna cleave this. But they still get the res? Okay. Well, we'll get another kill instead. Yoink. I do damage. Help me cleave. Help me cleave. Alright, we got the kills. Moving out. I think we won't get this one. He ports on me. Crazy. I just like instantly dodged. Okay, I'll give weakness or whatever it's called cripple there, but I think you're gonna need to get out. They're now regrouped. It's all about the momentum. Our team just backed off. Okay, he's just gonna try to pull me. Our team is nowhere to be found. I guess they backed off, which is good. Should have done that. But it looks like we have only 3 here. Hear this off my teammate. A little chill down. They're kiting well, my teammates here that are playing with me. Whoa! That did not work. I used it late. How come Rangers are green and Necros are green? It's kind of funny that you say that with the color scheme, but I think they care more about the thematic of the color rather than the scheme of the color, right? Like what would you make Ranger? What other colors are there? Purple? I mean, I guess Mesmer is purple too. I mean, Ranger is light green and Necro is dark green. That makes sense, doesn't it? Because Necros are about the darkness. But if you wanted them to be different colors, like what would you even do then? Brown like Earth? I guess that works. Yeah, that kind of works. But Engineer's brown. What is bro doing? His shadow step is down. Where is bro going? He doesn't want to fight a Reaper anymore? What's going on, man? Stream sniping me all day and now you don't want to? Come on, man. He's just waiting for his cooldown to be up. That didn't hit. I'm hitting him here. I got the pole. I hit that, didn't I? Oh, he's got one on me. Oh, he called the boys. What the hell, little pussy? He couldn't play by himself. Holy. He was gonna lose too in his shit build too. Holy. How bad. He was losing to a Reaper. You gotta be some special levels of special levels of special to lose to a Reaper on that build. It's basically impossible to do. He just has the worst positioning ever. Has the worst timing ever, and has the slowest rotations ever. Bro takes like a year to do his stealth combo. Stands in my damage. And doesn't know when to use his steal. It's like impossible to lose that, but he almost did it. Okay, let's play this. These fights are way more interactive here, to be honest. Well, that's a clone. Mirage is... Nope, he's got more dodges. Are they gonna go for me? Probably dead there. Way too much damage. My shroud just instantly deleted. They have a good, like, 10 there? 10 or more? And they all play aggressively. Big team diff there. Well, they play aggressively when they need to, at least. How do I actually get these blueprints in my inventory, though? I'd like them to not do that, preferably. I'd like them to not be in my inventory, just spread out like that. Maybe we can go for this conduit? No. No, they just have support. They just have support and we don't. Plus numbers at this point. So now, so what you said earlier, how they're going to be on our gate, they can be on our gate because they have support. They can just do whatever they want on our gate because the support will prevent them from having any risk of dying there. They'll probably back off anyways because they want to get kills and they'll get more kills by backing off. Because then it forces a response from us when they back off. To come out basically, right? But like they have another luminary healer now. So they had a firebrand before and a luminary, and now they have a firebrand, a luminary, and another luminary as a support, I guess. Because I saw the other luminary had a mace, right? So they have 3 supports now. They're very skillful. They're extremely skillful. But if we keep playing around our gate, we'll eventually get enough people to fight, maybe? Maybe people will learn to do damage and we'll get some momentum. Where's the gale shot, though? There's still a gale shot? Okay, they just, like, poured on me. The luminary special. Can I pull through the gate? Yeah, I can. Look at that. It's just an insane amount of healing. I think they maybe did not like their potential to lose fights, so they removed that entirely by going 3 healers. And now this becomes the PvP matches where it's just uninteractive. And I think we just don't play any Guild Wars 2 anymore. They just leave now. They're going towards our spawn, though. So if we just port to our spawn, we have an advantage here. You're going to port away. So we know that this ritualist could be focused, maybe, but not with 3 healers. All of them throwing their CCs towards me. Heal this guy. If I go inside, they won't spam damage on there anymore. Maybe they can get the res. Because they only spam it on me. 3%, bro. You got out. We actually have a ballista here. Is that a target? Yeah, this guy's low. He's getting healed, though. Full health now. I just do not have that much shroud. I gotta farm it more with my greatsword 4. Their health is like going down. You see their health goes down and then it like immediately shoots up. They have basically no, like, there's no way that they can die. Bad. If he doesn't have his healer on top of him, there's a chance he can die. Let's see if we can cleave, boys. This is your one chance to cleave. Momentum time, maybe? No? We still are kind of outnumbered. So be careful here. Oh. That one kill was pretty good. They lost a lot of damage. Didn't lose their healers, though. That's the important thing. Okay, go back in. We need to coordinate our bursts. I don't know if the ritualist is a good target. It's kind of looking like he's CC'd to death here. Got stability. I have weakness on me. What's over here? Like, what is this? Look at this pole. No. Alright, there's a mesmer on me. The line on the gate. The old, I have a support and you don't play. I think that Ellie probably respawns by now and gets back to the group. So we need to get momentum soon here. Needs to be fast. Maybe get this Mirage. We can pull this. They stealth? They stealth to burst? That's crazy. Like, you're having way too much ability to outplay us by avoiding us because we're just a moving blob at this point. Let's stealth so that we can do our damage with no animation, even though we're playing like the highest animation possible by being the slowest motherfucking builds ever with 3 healers. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe that's not the most interactive gameplay. No, I think we're done here. I think we're done. Because there's just... I mean, there was good fights earlier. And there was a chance that we could get kills. I mean, we still somehow got a kill on that one Ellie because he's just overextending so much because he expects to be carried by his healers. It's like not really possible. Maybe this Berserker. We need to really conserve our damage. Okay, they're off in the distance. They're gonna do a stealth opener. They all just disappeared. I don't know if they're off screen or in their stealth. How many good targets? Probably not. This is Bunker Boy in the front doing like small amounts of CC. He's dead. Disrespect. They have Signet Res. Why not? They gotta have diapers on as well. Oh, this guy's dead again. Hold up, hold up. No more Signet anymore. They just used it. Maybe we can use this as bait to cleave. But we're actually pushing them pretty hard. Yeah, because they've used a lot of their cooldowns. Let's go, let's go. This is actually a healer? Did I see Ventari stance there? Did bro just put on heal conduit too? That's crazy. They like have no damage now. I mean, they do, but compared to us, they do, but compared to what they could have, they don't. Am I hitting him? No, because he's got the stance on. Okay, can we cleave this? We have a lot of cleave. Either Firebrand? Momentum, momentum, push, push, push. Push, push, push. He's blocking. I'm gonna try to go for a CC. Okay, nice. We got the fear on him. Cleave, cleave, cleave. Keep pushing. They probably have their Signet up soon. He's down over here. That's their healer. Is he lagged out or something? Get this, yep, he's chilled. No, he ain't gonna get out. But now that their healer is dead, they just get run down. I'll let my teammates do the rest of that, though. By dropping down here, he kind of saves his team a little bit because for some reason, all these other players came down to tag the bag, but I was just securing the kill. But, yeah, I think they, yeah, I just get most of the kills here, yeah. And there you go, that's the momentum. I don't know why they got so pressured, though. They had so many healers. I think maybe one of their luminaries logged off. They only had 2 healers still. Because I did not see the other luminary. I think he logged off or something. Maybe swap characters, but I saw 2 of them at one point. We can engage in combat. Okay, the Ritualist is using Wanderlust on me. Is that a healer? I can't tell. Yeah, it's a healer. They got another heal luminary now. What we going for here? Go for the writ, maybe. Oh, he's got stability. He got something here. Oh, the amalgam. Yeah, not a good target. I got something. I got the healer. I got the healer, boys. Kill it. Kill it. Oh my god, he's getting out. You absolute filthy animals. How did you let their healer get out? Oh, I got a corrupt there. Nice. They're signating. Cleave it fast. Nice. I'm doing big damage. Auto attack, auto attack, auto attack. Okay, they're spamming with CC back, so they... I don't know why my team is just not going in. They're all focusing me. What the hell? Okay, we go for this Mirage. What is that buff he has? Can I get a pull? No. We're at their spawn now, so this is not a good spot to be in. I'm gonna get off very soon. I'm gonna get off very, very soon. So wait, this does corrupt boons? Or no? Yeah, it does. It boon corrupts, yeah. So it's really buffed now. Usually buffed. Okay, you didn't back off, so what'd you expect? So we need to just kite back because we lost. So what happens is it's the momentum shift. We lost players because they were at their spawn and they're able to attack us without any pressure. So they get kills for free. And also because the people who are usually the most overextended, they're the least capable of being aware of their surroundings, right? So they are usually probably not good at getting out of those positions, maybe, sometimes. And so we lose those, and then we just have less players, and then they get momentum, and they come back from a different angle, right? And then we're in Cathedral of Blood. Okay. Oh, Desert BL. All right, let's go. I love Desert BL. But yeah, you can see the momentum shift there happens because we don't pull off fast enough. We lose players. So if we back off after we run them into their spawn, we just back off, don't lose anyone, back off at the same time, we don't lose anyone. And then when they do their try to momentum shift, well, they don't have the snowball rolling because they didn't kill the overextenders at that point. It's just like the most basic of like combat maneuvers that people just don't understand. And it just keeps giving them free kills. So, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, this issue just stems from a problem of people not really respecting the enemy. They just kind of want bags and like they're greedy. They're used to being greedy. They don't really get punished for being greedy because they just respawn. And so they just play however they want, which is fine, but like, they don't improve. How am I gonna get over there though? Find out. There's a little bit of gameplay here. Look at this. This is Final Fantasy VII, but like Bard Core version. Remix. I can get a massive pull here. Maybe. I think I pulled at least one there. We need to cleave this, but I'm getting spam with CC. Okay, I think we rallied one. They're coming down though. They have the high ground. Holy bro, that is 1%er. Bro, if he'd been 1% lower, he would have instantly died. Okay, I mean, I'm trying to bait them. Let me get this pull here. If I pull one, yep, there we go. That's like 3 kills for us. Boys, leave him fast. If they would have counter engaged on us, we would have been dead if we didn't kill those faster. But I guess they are just going to lose like 4 players there for free. Which is honestly kind of crazy because we're going to kill this entire group now because of that. No, this guy's mauling me. Okay, he's got his AED, whatever. Let the tag baggers deal with that. I need to make another play. Okay, they're sitting here waiting. No. Y'all are gonna die. As soon as you see them waiting there, you're gonna die, brother. Holy shit. Why are you still going in? Why are you still pushing in, brother? My positioning is the safest positioning. If you are in front of me, you are dead. If you're in front of me there, you are just dead, brother. Even I'm dead because I'm too triggered from that. Okay, this guy, he won't stop you if you res me. You'll get the res. You'll be fine. He's just a herald. He's just a herald, bro. Out of the pole. Yoink. That was some crazy positioning. How did they think that that was like a good idea to stay up there that long? I don't know. Crazy. Let's go for another pull though. I think this is why most people need a commander like telling them where to go. They just don't know where to go. Even when they see danger is like right in front of them and they're like, I'm in danger. And then they die. Well, my team all died there because they didn't back off when they needed to. We can actually pull this guy. Can I yoink this guy? Yoink! Let's go! We'll take those. We take those. Alright, I'm at full shroud. Seems good. Alright, but don't do the same thing. What are you doing? You just died to this thing, man. You just died to this. Don't do it again. Holy shit. They just fall for the same trick every single time, bro. It's not even like they're using stealth or anything. They just standing at the top of the cliff. Crazy, bro. Like, I can't even. Alright, this guy's overextended, though. We need to cleave this fast. They're not even helping him. There's like 3 or 4 here only. Wait, so they're red. No, they're blue. Okay, so their spawn is right here. Yeah, so the kills that we get are not that valuable because they just run back. Well, they're gonna do it again. I wonder. Let's pull this guy off. Yoink! Did I get him? No. Alright, I'll bait it. I'll bait it. I'll bait it. I'll bait it. Hi! They didn't do it. They didn't throw down their damage. Why didn't they do that? It was just me, one guy. One guide them. Oh, wait, so do we own this? No, we don't. So I can't even glide. I got one! Maybe this is a bad one, though, because it's a little bit too out in the open. Let's go for this guy here. Yeah. Oh, this is going to be a juicer. Got him! Corrupt his ass. Kill him. Okay, cleave at range, though. Cleave at range. Okay, we can't cleave that. It's gone. It's forfeit. Cleaving their front line pretty hard while I'm running. You better back off. There's like 4 Reaper builds. Yeah, so the current build that I'm running right now is not on the website. I'm still kind of testing it out. But it will be there after the stream, but I can show you right now. It's just Blood Reaper. Greatsword. It's kind of basic build. But yeah, this is going to be there on the website. Like tomorrow at least. The Greatsword buffs basically made Blood Reaper meta again, I guess. We can get this backline here. No, out of range. Alright, they're going to turn on us, so careful. Let me... No. Do not follow me. 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 Okay. I was just baiting. I swear to God, bro. If you die... We need you here, man. Now let me get another pull. They're staying away from the edges. Wait, y'all are leaving me. What the helly? The nerfs across the board. Well, it's just PvE nerfs across the board, right? Isn't it? It's not a big deal. I think power creep has been a massive issue in PvE for a while, and that's a good change. I don't think that they're going to change much, but it's at least in the right direction. It's like one notch in the right direction. But one notch ain't going to make much difference. Let's try to go for... Why are they just camping this spot, though? Are they okay? Let's go for this... No, we didn't get it. But we got something here, though. He's too tanky, though. Alright, they're on us. We're just kind of... Oh, no! Holy shit. I got saved. I got saved by this little thing here. But wait, how do I get down from here? Is this safe? Does this work? I guess it does. Yeah. What is bro doing? Is he coming with others? No, he just came by himself. We CC spam him then, because he's a core necro. Shroud's gone. Okay, this is kind of a good situation. We pulled them out. I need to get in there quick, though. I need to get on their backline very quick before they regroup, because they're moving, so they have a tail. I'm slow as hell because I couldn't mount. I was just way far back. So they're capping the camp now, or what? I think they already own the camp. I think they're just reviving it. Oh, it's Xerxes. I'm gonna get you, You better get away from the wall, Xerxes. I swear to God. This guy is in illegal positioning. This is illegal. Kill him now. Ain't no way we're gonna let that get to his group. You pre-dodged? Good idea. That's a very good idea. But now we can't really use that trick on you, can we, huh? So I guess I'll just try to get that on someone else from now on. Oh, that's a big pole. That's a big pole. But it's also, they're kind of next to their group. I have to go through them. I die if I don't go through them. I think I die if I do, but I have more of a chance if I don't. What the fuck? Bro! Oh my god, this chill is killing me, brother. Okay, we need to fucking CC, man. Alright, I'm just dead. I made it to that, maybe I survive. Maybe if I fear them off, but nah, I'm not. Triangle. It's crazy though. How long was I CC'd there, man? Okay, we do have this waypoint here. Am I running Celestial gear? No, I'm running Marauders. Well, so what happened there was... What happened was I used my pole and it hit someone at like max range, but they reflected it and it shot it back at me. And then they were constantly moving in that direction and I was moving in the other direction. So it pulled me like more than the actual range of the pull because we were both moving in different directions, which is kind of crazy. Oh, this guy's free. But that was, yeah, that was my own pull. Honestly, I probably don't die there. Well, actually, no, that pull might have saved me because it moved me really fast. Like, I was moving so fast and then I could return. So it was almost like I was dodging that entire time. That might have been a good thing for me. I basically desynced, right? Alright, but we need to push up, boys. The tag bagging needs to end. Get over here. Oh, we got it. We got it. Wait, no, that's not. Not the one I was looking for, but we'll take it. They're coming. They're coming. Quick, cleave this shit. No! Finish it. No! They fucking get the res because you pussies didn't cleave because you're scared. You're scared to die and you don't cleave. What the fuck, dude? And now you die anyways, so you might as well have just cleaved and rallied. The one time I want them to not kite, they kite, man. It ain't it. This guy's dead. Can we get a yoink here? Oh, I pulled them above me. They're not good though. Right, my pulls are getting a little bit egregious. You'd think by now they'd learn. They kind of are learning. They're staying together so that if they do get pulled, at least, I don't know about that guy there. I don't know about that one. To get a good look at us... Okay, this guy's fucking dead. You are fucked. He's gliding! No! No! Let's cheat. The fall is too long. If the fall is shorter, he die. But he got the ability to glide. But wait, hold up. I don't know, man. You kind of split from your Zerg, but he can go up now. Yeah, they have an exit now from that way. Why are they hanging out there? I have no idea. They think that this is like the only fight on the map, and it kind of is, I guess. But we're kind of quarantining them so they can't get any objectives. Even though, I mean, I guess we have a sizable group here, to be honest. But like really, we don't have any supports and they do. So I mean, they should be able to just roll through us and then just take whatever they want. But I guess they don't want to do that. I'm going this way. Never go in the same... Never try to outrun a train. If there's a train on the train tracks, what do? Do you run? Do you run away from the train on the train tracks? No, you just get off the train tracks. The easiest way to avoid... Like, it is so easy to not get run over by a train. Just don't stand on the tracks, bro. What I'm doing, I'm not staying on the tracks. Yo, where you going though? Yo, where you going? Get over here. Okay, they have awareness of me now. The train tracks have been shifted. I saw the train tracks were shifted. Yeah, some poles can be reflected, right? Like, because this is a projectile. Maybe they're doing a guild mission. I would not give them benefit of the doubt like that, but they could be. I think they're just thinking that this is the best fights that they can get. Which is probably true, but sad. Because these aren't good fights. Alright, I'm baiting. Oh no, I'm gonna die. What will I ever do? Oh! No! Wait, I'm alive? Holy. Saved by Dwayna. Dwayna, I bless thee. Or wait. I'm a necromancer. I gotta thank Grenth. Yeah, but I don't think Grenth has that kind of power. I don't think Grenth can stop a fall like that. So, you know what? I think we have to give credit where credit's due. We have to give some blessings to Dwayna. Man, I gotta change my guild from Christ is king to Dwayna is queen. No. I have the windfall thing. That's why. I could have prevented that by just leaving Shroud earlier as well, but kind of leaving Shroud at that time would also be me dying to their guild or whatever, their group. How did I even get this buff though? I guess we own the shrines, huh? That's right. Huh. I thought because they own the territory that they own the shrines, but we own the shrines, they own the territory. That's pretty good. We'll take that. That was my life flashed before my eyes there. Let's just put it that way. What if you could create a virtual reality that was so realistic that you could not tell whether it was real or not? And then you'd like basically put them through a situation where they think they're gonna die. That would have a lot of ethical concerns, obviously, but like, what if you could do that and then ask them to like record what their emotions were or whatever they were feeling during that? It's like, we never get those near-death experiences, do we? I mean, I guess we kind of do. Yeah, I guess we kind of do. Yeah, because if it's a virtual reality, then that's like deluding you into thinking you're dying. But also that's what like dread is in general, is just you thinking you're gonna die. And being like that scared. So I guess that is just what it would be. I'll tell you what, closest thing to that is gonna be what I just experienced. You're pretty thick. Can I jump up this? This would be a nice kite spot. But I don't think it is. Okay, I'm just gonna die here. Can't really engage this. I should have gave myself stability. Oh, they're trying to hit me with the Rifle Phantasm. Trying to get me with a Reaper pole. Actually, that's a greatsword ritualist. Oh, I do not want to go into that. Oh, this guy's out of position. Final his ass. Okay. We take those. I kind of like that the Reaper build that I'm playing right now is also kind of full Heart of Thorns. Whereas the other one was using sword. So it was like Secrets of the Obscure kind of, right? Oh man, what is this Condi though? The amalgam is just pumping me. Bro just logged out? What the hell? Okay. Yeah, I like that the Reaper build is just all Heart of Thorns, because that's honestly what a lot of new players should be playing. Is they should be playing Reaper. And if I tell them, oh yeah, Reaper's a good new player thing, and then I tell them to play Reaper, and then they try to play Reaper, and then it says, oh, by the way, you need Secrets of the Obscure, and then it's like, well, kind of not great, huh? So I think changing the build to this is probably way better for like the new player experience too. Not that I would force that necessarily, but it's a happy accident. Whoops. I had someone on my video from yesterday. What was the video? Like the most fun build for raids. I had someone... Oh, this is gonna fall. I had someone say, if you're new, do not listen to this guy. These builds are not fun, or these builds are not easy to play, and they're not the most fun or the most powerful, or they're not the best. Like, they're not easy and they're not the best. So I literally in my video said this build is kind of hard to play, and never once did I say that they're the best. I was like, well, these are fun. Remember, that was the title, fun. But I think some people they have trouble listening, or they have trouble understanding what fun means. Okay, they're kind of thick, but we're also kind of thick too. And this guy might be able to... Okay, I need to get wells maybe right now instead of the pole. Hit them from the back though. Let's go for this NG. Did you just run in and die, brother? Try to peel the onion before you like eat the whole goddamn thing. Oh, he's in Hammer Cult, right? So that explains why he doesn't understand positioning. Oh shit, that's too funny. I'm going in now. They're just completely gone. They're just completely done. Doo-doo-doo. Holy crap, I've been in Shroud for like a minute there. We're gonna just get full Shroud here from the Greatsword 4. I don't have any stability, but... Okay, now I do. Holy crap, I'm getting supported. This is it. Kind of the movie right here. Just playing Reaper and just like popping off. This is the montage. Bro just... Rest in peace. Bro jumped to his death. He chose a quicker death. Desert BL is kind of the movie though. There's so much terrain. You actually get to play the game if people are there, but not usually there. Basic white girl. No, that's a dude for sure. I ain't getting supply, that's for sure. What are we doing though? There's like some attackers or something? Oh, something's fighting something. Oh, he's already dead. That's kind of it. We put it all the way back here. I don't know what our objective is on this map. Like, what are we trying to do right now? Are we just relaxing or what? Can we try to, like, not relax and just try to create the movie? I will go off on my own then. But actually, there's something going on there because they just that camp. Maybe they're gonna attack the tower. It could just be one guy taking it. You never know. Actually, what is that I see now? I believe I found them. They're at the south camp. Next thing they'll do is they'll go, I don't know, to the keep, to the tower. Actually, this is southeast camp, not south camp. What are they doing now? Where are the dots moving? They're just kind of staying there and disappearing. Still taking that camp? Eh. I don't know. They probably went to the tower, yeah. That's the only place they could have gone. I didn't see them coming this way. Yeah, they're right here. Okay, gates open. But you're pulling me? You're pulling me? I'm pulling you. Okay. It's fine. No crit though. Auto attack, auto attack. Can I get a crit? Yo, where's my team at? I'm stalling. Oh, that's a huge axe too. I think it's gone. Oof, juicer. Why am I dead? It's already gone. It's already gone. We staying out then? Okay. We're staying out. Because we had to all capture that camp, huh? Bro, you are in there by yourself. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, he's a thief. He'll be fine. Surely. You gonna be okay? I will. Okay, so they're right above me. Yep. Woo-wee! Oh, a little bit of a engagement here. Let's go, let's go. We've got one of them. They own the tower. I don't know if that's relevant here, but we're not engaging it. Okay. I mean, we have numbers, don't we? Guess we could still peel it. Pull this. Get stability. They're running. They're running, bro. They ain't coming for us. They're just like stacking up and running. What the hell-y? Nah, you guys are actually scared. They're running, bro. Get them. Oh, be careful. They stopped, then that means they could turn around and blast us. They're going inside! Okay, bro. Alright. Uh-oh. We should fight this. We should fight this. It looks like they have more numbers now, so they might have regrouped. I'm ready. Look at them. They're getting supply and they're gonna leave combat, aren't they? Look at them. They're afraid. They have more numbers than us, bro. What the hell? Okay. I mean, if we have to do stupid shit to get fights, then I'm gonna do it. Wait, just kill them. They're all stacking on the same spot. Kill them. There are free kills there. What do you mean? Just throw AoE on them. We got any like staff LEs? That's a free meteor shower, bro. How'd you guys die? You guys got one pushed. What the hell? I got some one pushers. That's crazy. Or block, line, dodge. Wait for this ritualist to leave shroud. It is quite tanky, but I think we get the kill here. No, we don't. We do not. Put this down. Does it cripple? Yes, it does. You gonna be okay there? I got your back. If only we just didn't have to run into them, we wouldn't have so many one pushers, but also we have one pushers, which is still just one pushers, regardless of the positioning. But like they have more than us, so we shouldn't have to be running at them to fight. They should be having to run at us to fight. All right. No, this is not a possible. No. Maybe I can do this. I'll probably get reflected. Yeah, not a good idea. Only way I die is if that get reflected. Dragon Hunter and Evoker. Range nukes. Probably Dragon Hunter. Evoker has nukes, but they're more like, I don't know, you think about spear, not really like a nuke, is more like a precision thing more than a nuke. Whereas Dragon Hunter kind of has more nuke type. But honestly, I'd probably play Dragon Hunter, even though it's sort of ranged, but it's also sort of melee. Mostly ranged. You played the Dragon Hunter build. Are we playing cloud builds here? That's the only way we're gonna get this kill here. Yoink the Mac. How is Guild Wars 2? I mean, the balance ain't that bad. Yo, kill this guy. Yoink him through the wall. They don't like that. I guess peel the onion, man. Don't get hard engaged on. They go in stealth? Hey, just spread them out. Spread them out. Look for free kills like this guy. Get him. Man, there's like no instant damage to follow up on my CCs, man. Imagine if people followed my plays. We'd be able to peel this onion. But this guy's a free kill. Oh, there we go, there we go. We gotta play Maker, we gotta play Maker. Let's go. Cleave it, cleave it, cleave it, cleave it, cleave it, cleave it. Faster! Okay, so they're behind that wall or something? Where'd they go? They just disappeared, bro? What the helly? Where'd they go? How was your favorite Berserker Warrior build? It's okay. The same as always. Berserker Rifle, it was always a meme, it still is a meme, and it will continue to be a meme. But if that's what you liked, there. Oh, I didn't make it. Wait, so where did that group go? They're blue, right? So they went to blue spawn. Only place. Funny? I mean, it definitely is funny. For sure it's funny. And it still is funny. That hasn't changed. Genubis. They better have some kind of like Egyptian RP there. There's one guy here. But where is the rest of the people? Did they swap? They swapped maps, didn't they? Lunch ladies. I think maybe it's time to log off. How do I know how good their title is? So first of all, the title doesn't really mean that much, but essentially it's like Invader is like the worst, and Legend is like the best. But then after you get to Legend, you become Bronze. Now you're a Bronze Invader, and then you become a Bronze Legend, and then you become a Silver Invader, and then you become a Silver Legend, and then like you keep progressing it, so it goes like Bronze, Silver, Gold, Platinum, Mithril, Diamond. The Diamond Legend is the highest, but I would not really care too much about that. If you're not even Bronze, then they're probably bad. But Bronze is really easy to get, and there are some decent Bronze players, but generally, yeah, if someone's Silver, they're probably decent. Silver is generally, by the time, you could be decent. But at the same time, time played does not make you good. There are some Diamond Legends who are just absolutely trash at the game. I wouldn't care too much about it, in other words. Well, let's put it this way. There are a lot of Diamond Legends who are not good at the game. There's a Spinal? Wait, this music is not a remix. This is very much not a remix. This is like the real deal. Stealth. Harbinger. Like, that guy was Bronze, right? But we kind of ran him down, but he seemed like he understood a little bit about like positioning. It varies. Does that explain it to you? Oh, this is my favorite part of the day. I get to DPS a golem. I am so ready for this. I think they should remove Tower Lords from World v World entirely. Like, if you really think about it, what is the purpose of a Tower Lord? To just like gate timing or something? Like, what is the purpose? Like, there's no challenge in fighting the Lord. There should just be an empty capture point. It just takes longer to capture, maybe. Or something like that. Or maybe it prevents people from solo capping, I guess. Which it doesn't really do, but I guess it, yeah, mostly it does that. Prevents solo capping. But honestly, they should allow solo capping, because that would mean that Zerging was less, Zerging was less effective then. Wouldn't that be good? Anyways, I'm going to end the stream because I've been streaming for a while. And I think the content is kind of gone. Thank you guys for watching. I will update the Reaper build. We'll see.